Hmm. Hello? Um, hmm. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready. Okay. Good morning slash afternoon, evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Sorry if I started a little later, but yeah. Anyway, welcome everybody. And yeah, today we're gonna do the what you call this? Yeah, today we're gonna do the Ex'Stallar. So yeah, and sorry about my voice being soft again. I am kind of exhausted still from a lot of stuff recently, so yeah. But I still want to stream for you guys, so yeah. How was everybody's day? And yeah. Okay. I think we are ready to go. Alright, we're ready. So let's just open this now. Okay. Alright, here we go. So yeah, while that's happening, alright. Before I, what you call this? Before we actually claim the Ex'Stallar, let's start off like, hold on. Let me do this. And here we go. And let me also send it, there we go. And what I'll do right now is, I'm gonna show you my Renown, right? At the start, this is the start of the stream. This is my Renown. And I'm gonna start upgrading my stuff. And this is gonna be all my resources so far. And so after the stream, we will see what happens, how much we did. I'm kinda drama as well from the drama I had. Okay, what drama? I won't ask. So, alright. Alright, here we go. I think we're ready. Or should we wait for a few more minutes to get some people in before I actually open the relic? Or sorry, to claim it. Like, I'm gonna get some stuff ready while I wait for the other viewers to join in. So, let's see. I wanted to upgrade my following runes. So, okay, let's first upgrade. Where is this rune? I need Acolyte, right? I need a strong Acolyte rune, if I can find it. And there you are. Okay, so you're fully upgraded, so I don't need to upgrade you. I need my sturdy for the other equipment. So, let's see. I'm gonna scroll up here. Where is it? This one, the Acolyte Surging Rune. Alright, let's go ahead and start crafting, shall we? Alright, let's do some more. Okay. I just gotta be careful not to accidentally use a sturdy module. There we go. My runes are gonna be a lot weaker for this, so yeah. And I guess I guess there are two things I want to do too. So, or one thing I want to do while we're waiting. Yep. I think it's time I start this thing up, shall we? So, let me just craft everything. And with that, we have officially started up our commander's armor. Yay. Alright, and there we go. What other equipment can I upgrade? The Templar, I need 9 more, and I can probably upgrade it again. I can probably star it up. And then, alright. Let's go ahead and upgrade the, where was it? I wanted to upgrade Whispering Idol. So here we go. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. This is I'm saving my sturdy for this one. So as I craft this, or upgrade it, just be careful not to use the sturdy module, or the refined. And then let's go ahead and upgrade our armor. Or sorry, this is the same place, right? I upgrade. Whoops. Let's go ahead and upgrade the Templar armor. I wanted to save my module for this one. There we go. Up. I'm out of script. Don't worry. I got a lot more script over here. thanks to Gubo. Alright, I guess I can probably, just for the sake of the stream pace, I will sell just a few Dark Heart gemstones. So I'm gonna upgrade all that. Let me just sell 10 Dark Heart gemstones. Alright. And then upgrade. Boom. One more. And now we have tier 19. Let's go. And then... Alright. Just checking everything before we actually, you know, finally grab the Ex'Stallar. Alright, I think I might need extra script. I'll sell another 10 of these. I don't really have use for Dark Hearts right now, so... And... Hold on, actually I do want to upgrade one thing right now. I want to meld... I want to meld this. Where is it? This one. I want to meld my my Whispering Idol. I also want to meld some of my other gear like Shield Wing Charm. Let's do that. And I think that should be everything, right? Yep. And there we go. And so now I think we're ready, right guys? I think we're all ready to actually I think we're ready to start, or we're ready to, what do you call this? We're ready to claim the Ex'Stallar. Sorry if I'm delaying you guys for a bit, but yeah, I just wanted to see if I could gather some people around before we start. So here it is, everybody. The Ex'Stallar. So, hold on, let me just drink some water real quick. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and claim this, shall we? Let me just make another stamp. Let's add a stamp. And there we go. Alright, here we go. Let's finally claim this thing. Boom. Nice. And with that, we finally got the Ex'Stallar. Alright. So now, let's go ahead and do some upgrades, shall we? Alright, Ashim. Alright, Ex'Stallar. Alright, allow me to just endlessly craft this thing. Alright, keep going. I'm gonna keep going. How many times can I upgrade this thing? I'm gonna keep going. Okay. And there we go. Alright, it looks like I used my sturdy now. Alright, I can keep going. Alright. Oh, I need more script. Okay. Okay, looks like today's upgrades are pretty expensive. I guess I'll sell more of these. As I said, I don't really have a use for these yet. So there we go. Yeah, I'll just reduce this to half, just to save some time. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's continue upgrading the Ex'Stallar. Alright, until we can get... Oh, almost there. And there we go. With that, we've pretty much leveled up our gear enough, I think. So, let's go here real quick. Is there anything else I can upgrade? Oh yeah, since yeah, you know what? I'm gonna upgrade all these. While I'm still here, I'm gonna upgrade all these during this. I'll do all of this in the stream. Like upgrade all the stuff I can upgrade. Cause yeah, my grind has been like heavy. So, yeah. Alright, let's just continually upgrade all these until I can no longer. Let's keep going. Okay, we can keep going. Alright. I'm out of script. Let me sell more stuff, I guess. What should I sell this time? I can't sell all my dark hearts, so I'll probably save that for later. I guess I'll probably sell some Nihil. Yeah, I'll probably sell some Nihil because Nihil is pretty easy to get from relics, so I'll just sell just about 10. There. I'm gonna try to balance out my resources. Alright. Continue upgrading. Let's keep going until we can know more. Alright, nice. Alright, we can keep going. I don't know how long I can keep this up. Because, okay, I have a lot of runes to upgrade. That's crazy. Recovery? Okay. Alright. Let's keep upgrading. Alright. Man. Okay, I've been upgrading a lot. I don't know why I didn't choose to upgrade all this. But yeah. This is probably gonna trigger some people, but yeah. I gotta make this quick. Alright. There we go. Alright, hold on, let me just check something. 1 minute. Alright. Alright, let's just go back. Alright, let's continue upgrading. Sorry, I need to check one thing, 1 second. Let's keep upgrading. I don't know how many times I'm gonna keep upgrading, but I'm gonna keep upgrading until I can know more. Alright, there we go. We can no longer upgrade anymore. Let's go. Anyway, let's continue. I want to see if there's anything else, like anything, as in anything else I can upgrade. Once I can't upgrade anything anymore, I'm gonna open my menu and we're gonna see how much I can upgrade or how much I can do. Oh yeah, this one. Can't forget about this one. Boom. And alright, 3 stars. Ayy. Let's go. What? I've been saving my resources, man, okay? I'm gonna keep going until I can't. Alright. Yeah, but legitimately I think that's everything. I'm not crafting Warsmith, I'm saving that. I still can't 2-star my ally. RIP. 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 Alright. Alright, moment of truth. I my renown earlier on the stream. At the start of the stream. Alright. There we go. Alright. After upgrading my first renown, let's see my renown now, and I'll do it again. Here we go. Oh. Alright. That's decent. That's good. That's actually good. 245. So I leveled up 20. So that's nice. Alright, let's actually go ahead and actually equip the armor and stuff. Anyway, let's equip the Templar armor. And let's also go ahead and let's also do this. Where is it? Yeah, Whispering Idol. Whispering Idol. And oh yeah, hold on. There's still one more thing I can upgrade. Whatever. I'll include it at the end. Yeah. Okay, I can upgrade these. Looks like I haven't starred up this yet. I thought I had this in 2 stars, but I guess not. Oh well. Regardless, boom. Let's go. All right. And with that, we pretty much have like a strong set of gear. Alright. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. The Faded Rune of Recovery. And what strong runes can I use for this one? Alright, from VoW to do what relics from each dungeon, try to get more option harder. The dungeons, yeah. I'll try to go for harder dungeons. Okay, currently I can't upgrade my Acolyte for strong runes. But my Intellect rune is a lot stronger. Should I use my Intellect rune for the temporary bit? Because yeah, I don't really have any strong runes. My stronger runes right now need sturdy upgrades, which I can't really do at the moment. So, which is better? Should I go for like... Hold on. Should I go for a strong rune of should I go for Intellect or should I go for Acolyte still? Because my Intellect is tier 14, right? But my Acolyte is a lot weaker. It is currently just tier 9. Which do you think would be better? Because yeah, I don't know which is better. Alright. What do you guys think? Or Elements could be good, but it's only for Elements. You know what? I'll go for Intellect for the meantime. I'll go for Intellect for the meantime. I'll go for Intellect. I'll probably change it later on down the line. Once I upgrade my Acolyte. Or Acolyte. Alright. Oh yeah. How does this look? The hat and stuff? You know what? No. We're not going. I'm gonna use the moon skin. The moon. The moon skin. Alright. Let's jump into the Valley of Wealth. Is the moon big? Alright, let's actually start. Here we go, boys. First run. Alright, while we're waiting, how has your guys' day been? I know I probably asked it already, but yeah. Doesn't hurt to ask again. Alright, we're ready to roll. Oh yeah. Since I'm already using this, hold on, let me grab something. Really good because I talked to your crush. Nice. Alright, hold on, let me actually grab a little something that I should have grabbed a long time ago. I'm sure you guys probably know what I'm talking about, but let me look for this file real quick. Let me look for this file because I really should be now that I think about it, I should have probably included this in the stream. So give me a few minutes to find it. Alright. There you are. Alright. I found it. Let me just adjust. Let me just fix this image real quick. Let me look for the image the GIF. I'm sure you probably know what this GIF is, but I'm including it for the stream because I feel like it is appropriate. Alright. Here, there he is. There's the little guy. Hey. Now that I got the Ex'Stallar, I figured I may as well put this in the stream. Alright. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's actually start using the weapon, shall we? Alright, here we go. Alright guys, feel free to teach me on how to use this weapon because yeah, I'm pretty new to it. Alright. First off, let's see how much damage this thing can do to like basic skellies. Alright. So far one shot. I mean, I should not be surprised. Although my health is only 400, so I gotta be careful. And geez Louise, my mana is 500. What is this? Alright, let's try this. Temples collapse. Ooh. Okay. Avenging Scream. Okay, I don't know how that works. Yeah. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna be a noob for using this. So let's, I'm gonna see how this weapon works. Alright, this way. Excuse me, I sneezed. Alright. Alright, this is gonna get... This is gonna take a while to get used to. Alright. Man, I've been using Ashrim for a long time. I've forgotten how to play normally. Like without taking damage. So green and red. Sorry, I forgot to check the puzzle. Alright. Wait. Why was this already aligned? Oh, it's the other way around. Oops. Alright. Alright. Oh, not. Oh. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, let's jump here. I failed the jump, so let's just keep going. Here we go. Okay. I think I might have over leveled this weapon a little bit too much. The fact that I'm already one-shotting these guys from a level 1. This, by the way, it's like literally level 1. Yeah, I might have over upgraded. But hey, you'll like to see an overpowered weapon at the very least. Alright. Time to prove your worth, weapon. Alright. You deal half. Alright. Up. you got knocked back and forth. Alright. Alright. Yo. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's head to the upper boss, or let's head to the upper room. I'm curious, how much damage am I gonna take? Alright, about 100. Alright. Looks like the weapon will struggle here. Ah, there we go. Alright. Thank you for the key. I'm not gonna lie, the hammer is kind of blocking my view. It's kind of a bit of an issue. Alright, let's grab this weapon. Let's grab this thing, and already 4 minutes left. Alright. I'll try to work this out. Alright, let's head this way now. Alright. Alright. What's our crystal? It is an orange crystal. Okay. Let's clear this area out first then. I know where to go next. Alright, this way. Here we go, boys. 3 minutes. Will I make it? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take the shorter route. Yeah, I'll probably take the shorter route for the meantime. So... Alright, here we go. Nice. And then from here I can just walk straight this way. Alright, let's get this show done. Yeah. Also something I recently discovered was it turns out you just need the rank to get like a certain amount of loot. It's not actually, you don't need to actually grab everything. You just need to get the rank. And I only discovered this like very recently. So, yeah. So now that I got the rank, I can just safely get out now. And that first run of Ex'Stallar S plus with an over upgraded weapon. Okay, that is definitely something. Alright. Alright, upgrade time. Upgrades. Alright. Hi, is this the Ex'Stallar? Can you show me the abilities? I have been showing it abilities on the stream. Okay, so we have our first ability, slow. On hit, apply slow to enemies. Yes, please. Alright. Alright, time for the next round. So that's our first run. So here we go. Green and green. Alright, here's the first. These are my abilities, right? Vidhusa. Alright, excuse me. So we have Avenging Scream. It seems to be a range ability. And the next ability is Temple's Collapse, which seems to like bring down like, you know, like rocks and stuff. And it seems like you basically already unlock these abilities the moment you have an artifact. Because usually if you have regular weapons, you need to unlock them eventually. So... Alright, I'm gonna head this way now. Alright. Oh, hey! Quest done. Question. I have a question for you, Air. Based on my mana, do I really need the recovery rune, or do I still keep it with me? Because 500 is a lot. Hold on. Let me just fix this. Okay. Anyway, back to it. Yeah. Oh, hello there, Wish. Welcome to the stream. Alright. There we go. No, I don't think you need the rune. Alright. Hold on. I need to check my stream real quick if it's working properly. Because usually sometimes it breaks. Alright, it's working just fine. Alright, we're good. Anyway, let's continue. Where are ya? Nice. Looks like I'm not strong enough to one-shot just yet. There we go. Alright, we got 5 minutes left, so let's just start. Let's start running to the altars. Alright. Yep, this one's active. Let's go for this one. Yeah. Let's go for that. But before I go for that, let's see what the let's see the altar rune here. Maybe I could get 2 birds in 1 stone if it's an orange. That's actually perfect. Perfect. Let's clear this out. Alright, let's clear that out. Let's actually head to the let's now head to the crystal room. Nice. Oh yeah, it seems, you know, strangely, the range of this weapon is seems to be a lot longer than Ashium. Yeah, it feels a lot longer, strangely. I don't know why. Alright, this way. Probably to even out the Ashram and the other weapons. Probably. Most likely. Okay, the internet lagged. The internet, please do not lag in this area specifically. That's not a good idea. Alright, let's move. After this, can you show us the ability and explain them, please? That's what I was trying to do, actually. I can't really see all the abilities. I need to, you only see them once you level them up. So I need to level this thing up before I can even see all the names, essentially. So, I'm also going in blind, essentially. Alright. Alright, this way. Still not strong enough to one-shot though, that's the thing. So... Oh! Oh. Looks like I guess I can just, I guess I can just grab, like, the key. I guess I can probably just open a chest here. So let's do that real quick. Alright, we got it. Oh. Yeah, we got it pretty much. Sweet. And boom. Alright. We got Loyalty 10. Next ability. Alright, so we have Slow. On hit, apply slow to enemies. So we have Avenging Scream. Scream in a cone of devastating blast of arcane damage. Call down crumbling debris to deal earth damage and apply a stack of slow. Resonating echoes, empty. So, Avenging Scream. Forceful blow. Avenging Scream now covers a wider area. Thank you. Alright, that's a good one actually. Alright, let's continue. Oh, alright. Alright, red and green. Let's get out of here. Okay, okay, it's gonna get used to it's gonna get used to like trying to use Avenging Scream. Yeah. So red and green. Big step. Jeez, we have a lot of people here in this dungeon today. I mean, okay, that's a lot of people. Excuse me, what? Who invited the whole gang here? Hey there, Circular. Welcome to the stream. Nice. We have a whole gang of players in this lobby. Interesting. I didn't think the Ashroom, sorry, I didn't think the ability would work as good as Ashroom. I'm not sure. Still need to test this weapon out still, so who knows? Nice, a bunch of gold coins. Bye though, I grind other games. Sure, enjoy your game, Circular. Alright. Missed. Let me just clear this area then. Also, I will still be using the same route. Like, I will be using the same relic route I've been using like last few streams, so yeah. Why you put key up here? Ha 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 ha. Alright. Wow, we have a lot of spiders here. And so far, I'm actually getting... It looks like I'm still able to one-shot them. Not sure if I was able to one-shot them earlier, but... seems so. Hello there, Luminous. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Yep, altar here is awakened. So I don't need to go I just have to check the I just need to check what the altar what star we have for this area. So do we have, what star is this? It is a blue crystal, so we're not gonna do it. We'll skip this we'll skip the crystal and do the other. Yeah, I'll just end up doing the others instead. Flying Java Edition. Nice. Okay. So we have to grab, since we're not doing this, since we're not using the crystal, we will have to actually essentially do this. We have to do the other. We have to do this area instead. Alright, let's get out of here. BRB, I'ma watch a tutorial for a mod. No problem. No problem. Alright. I only need 7,000 and I'll be good for the rest of the run. Boom. 600, and I just need to go to the altar now. Do you do the animal puzzle in the Old Kingdom? Like, which one? For the Valley of Hope or the Animal Kingdom? Sorry, for the Old Kingdom. Because for the Old Kingdom, I don't do the puzzles in the Old Kingdom. I'm kinda lazy to move around. Like, when I'm grinding, I'm too lazy to do it off camera. So, yeah. But in the Valley of Wealth, I normally do it. Yeah, Valley of Wealth, pretty much, yeah. I always do the puzzles if possible. Already, I'm almost strong enough to one-shot these guys, so that's good. There we go, we're ready to get out of here. Alright, and boom. Just like that. That's another run. Hold on. How many do I need to take down? I need a lot of tomb guards. Alright, next upgrade. Time to check it out. Rooted Fear. Now applies Rooted to affected enemies. Alright, I don't know what Rooted does, but I'm about to find out. Alright. I guess, hold on, I guess I wanna switch to Acolyte. Acolyte. A strong rune of Acolyte this time. I'm curious to see if it's gonna perform better. If I can find it, that is. 'Cause yeah. Alright. Yellow and red. Well, that boulder took a while. Hello there, Creaky. Welcome to the stream. Alright. How's the Ex'Stallar so far? It's I believe this is my 3rd or 4th run. So far it's doing well. The Avenging Scream though, I don't know how to, I still struggle to use it. It seems to be like a ranged kind of ability, although I am struggling real bad with it. Actually, how's my chat? Is my chat broken? Okay, my chat's not broken again. Because sometimes I have to double check when nobody's around to check for me. So, there we go. Nice. Ironically, my first run, here, I decided to do my first run, right? For Ex'Stallar, and already I got an S+. With loyalty 1. Because, I may have over-upgraded the weapon. Yeah, I may have over-upgraded the weapon. So, yeah. What tier and star level is the weapon? Well, after this run, just keep an eye on the run because, or sorry, after this run, I'll show you guys how much I upgraded the weapon. You'll be surprised on how much I've upgraded it. Like the moment I claimed it, I started upgrading the heck out of it, and yeah. The abilities, range, and area can be increased. It can still be increased. Yeah. But so far the tier now, so far the loyalty of this weapon is now currently, this weapon's loyalty is now currently 10, I believe. Yeah. It's somewhere within 10. Nice. Let's head this way. Alright, not this one. Oh wait, I already have the Dark Altar offering. What am I doing? Hahaha. Me get distracted very easily. Whoops. I don't like the scream, it's annoying. Well, you're gonna have to deal with it because it's gonna, because I believe the sound effects for this game is actually going to also affect like other like sound effects for the like the gold and stuff. So unfortunately the scream, it's like I don't think you can fix that, sadly. Although for me, I still find the Warsmith ability annoying. That's why that's the reason why I use this. Just to scream and rage bait people. Ah man. Alright. Let's see if I can deal half damage now to this thing. Alright, looks like I can finally one-shot these things at the very least. So the temple ability is an earth damage, and the screaming is arcane damage. Huh. I guess it does perfectly fit the use of, you know. Really fits well with, like the acolyte roots. The acolyte runes, they really do fit well for this weapon, so... Alright. What's our crystal? Blue. Pass. I already went through the blue crystal. Like, I'm not trying to speedrun, I just need to get 5,000 as fast as possible. So I'll probably skip that and focus on the remaining dungeons inside. Yeah. Alright, looks like I just have to do the bottom area and then I'll be set. Yeah, I'll be set after this. Action for this weapon. The action of this weapon is like the Burning Warhammer. Yeah, all the abilities are either arcane or earth. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, back to the Warhammer. Yeah, it does it feels very similar to the Warhammer. I mean, they're both hammers, so yeah. Also, I'm curious. Hold on. I want to know what this looks like. So, this is the animation, right? So, it summons that. This one. Wow. Okay, that one, that's cool. Like the moon. Imagine just the moon just yelling at your face. I like that. I like that. Alright, let's power this. But yeah, back to the topic. Here is my here's my Ex'Stallar. I went ahead and upgraded it to 3 stars and to tier 29 the moment I got it just a few minutes ago. Yeah, I upgraded this thing the heck a lot. And you know what's the funny part? I could probably star up this thing if I got more hold on. If I got more Ex'Stallar fragments, I could have probably 4-starred this thing. So, yeah, I literally have all the pieces to 4-star this. And the same goes with Ashium. I only need 3 more parts for Ashium, and I can star up it too. So, yeah. I'm leveling up like crazy. Alright, no upgrades? No upgrades. Alright, let's continue then. Alright, let's keep going. So, blue and... red and blue! Oh, someone closed the door, thank you. Boom. Wow, that didn't even do anything. That's crazy. Alright. Okay, someone's using the Warsmith. How to know if a Warsmith exists? If you hear it, you hear it. Yeah. For some reason, for some unknown reason, what do you call this? Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to see what the image is. So blue and red. I forgot. Red and blue. Yeah. Alright. Jeez, this server's populated right now. Like, it's crazy that there's a lot of people today. Boom. And I'm out. Let's head this away. Alright, what's up here? Okay, mostly health potion, so that means a lot of the gold is down here. Sweet. So far, certain animations of this weapon is animations of this weapon makes it hard to see. Like whenever you're slamming down with a weapon, it kind of covers almost half the screen, or at least like a percentage of the screen, which makes it a little annoying. Oh yeah, it looks like Wish is it's in the same lobby as me. Hey Wish. Let's get out of here now. Boom. Alright, my abilities are almost strong enough to one-shot these guys. Well, Avenging Scream can one-shot by the looks. Nice. Failed the jump. That's fine. Can always grab some stuff along the way. We'll grab this key while we're here. Alright. Alright, Altar is awake, so we can just I only need 7,000. So if I can get 7,000 before going up, then that will be fine. Jeez, why are all the mobs everywhere? Alright, let's head this way. Thank you. Yep, I'm sure. I think one more gold horde should be good enough, and then I can safely go up, or safely now just go straight for the altar. There we go. Alright, I just need 100 more gold and we'll be good. Two minutes on the clock. Let's start rushing out. Oh. Got pushed a bit forward. Hello there, Hasta. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome back. Oh. Alright, let's move out. Alright, let's head to this way. And insert. Hammer. Alright, let's grab the gold and go. And let's jump out of here and boom. That's another one in the basket. Alright, GT, I'm getting a lot of devotion. What's up with that? Anyway. Upgrades. Alright. So we have Resonating Echoes. Avenging Scream grants Resonating Echoes, which grants an increased arcane damage for a short time. Ooh. Alright. Yeah. So far, we're getting pretty stacked. Warsmith grind. Haha. Nice wish. Alright. Oh, by the way, if you're watching Wish, say something in the game chat. Because yeah, I can't tell if you're in the stream or not. Oh. It looks like the what you call this? The Avenging screen does not have a texture right now. Okay, double greens. Jeez, a lot of these mobs are just going everywhere. Okay, there is a lot of players right now. A lot of new players around these parts. Alright. It looks like a lot of the gold is in here, in this area this time. Let's see. Well, guess I don't need to go down to the pit at the moment. That's good. Okay, looks like the altar is active right there. Okay, the hammer is actually kind of obscuring my vision a bit. That ain't good. Okay, who's using Warsmith? Oh, it's probably Wish. Yeah, it's probably Wish is probably using the Warsmith. Alright, looks like my weapon's able to one-shot the mobs here. Let's see if I'll eventually get enough strength to one-shot the big guys. The Chunguses. Yes! Alright, this weapon's already pretty strong now. My big question is, how much for this? Oh, we're almost there, dude. Like, looks like this weapon's almost ready to one-shot. I just wanna make sure I'm strong enough to one-shot. And once I one-shot the mob up there, then we can we could probably start proceeding to, like, you know, Simkaris. Nice. Oh. Excuse me, guys. I need to get out of here. Yep. Boink. Up we go. This way. Purple crystal, let's go. Alright, let's just clear this out. Let's just clear this area out then. Alright, let's go grab this crystal real quick. Yeah, I can just go straight for the crystal actually. I kinda don't need to do the gold cord here. Alright. Hurry up, Wish. Alright. Yeah, we can just go straight now. I don't think we need this gold horn anymore. I don't know if my friends list is broken, but it says you're offline. Oh, yeah. About that, Mace. Hold on. Actually, let me just bank this in. All right. Hello, OG Gamer. Bye, OG Gamer. How are ya? Yeah. Just give me a moment to actually get to the portal. All right. Yeah. About that. I actually made myself offline. I know that there's people gonna join me, so I wanted to play the game without any disturbances. So I essentially turned myself offline. That way, I will not be disturbed by anybody. All right, let's continue. All right, yellow and green. This is Minecraft. Yes, this is Minecraft. What? Like, yeah, this is Minecraft. So yeah, if you didn't know, you can make yourself offline, and therefore people won't be able to join you. So if ever I do a stream and I don't want to be sabotaged by my friends list, I can just turn that off, and yeah. Oh. I think I overshoot my jump there. Oops. All right, let's see if if there's a blue crystal right now. Hey, excuse me. Perfect. All right, let's get out of here. Alright, let me grab this key while I'm here. Alright. Alright. Thank you for the help. Hi. Alright, let's jump here, I guess. Let's see if, nope. Not active. Alright. The skeletons, the skellies. Yep, it's this one. Very well. Allow me to just clear this area out then. Right. We got 6,000 and I can get the last 1,000 in the upper room. So I can skip the one of these if I want to. Alright. Risk move. Oh, wow. Alright. It's a typically risky move to do that. I'm gonna have to try to learn how to do it more often. Alright. What you got? There we go. Nice. As long as I can one-shot these, I'm happy. Alright. Now my big question is, can I one-shot the one above? If I can do that, it's time to go to the next dungeon. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. I guess we'll wait until maybe half. I guess we can do halfway. If my damage can do more than half of the health, then we will move to the next dungeon. Alright. Into the nice. Level up. Nice. Alright, time to upgrade. Alright, Stone Judgment. Now deals additional earth damage on hits. Hey. That's good. Up. Server restarted. Already I'm progressing so much. Crazy. Alright, what's my other quest that I need to finish? Okay, the mummies, I guess. Alright. Hold on, before I continue, I want to check my resources. Do I have enough to craft no, not yet. Don't have enough sturdy just yet. I'll try to craft what do you call this? I will try to craft a sturdy along the way. So blue and yellow. While you guys are doing your own thing, I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna wait for these mobs to spawn. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Now the crystal is now a purple star. Yep. Blue and yellow. Nice. Nice. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Hey, we got ourselves a nice little thingamajig over here. Sweet. Alright. Nice. Nice. Already we got the relic. Let's go. Awesome. Hello. Alright, 6,000. We can probably wrap this up. Wait, let's see if I can actually wrap this quickly. This is something I want to do while I'm here in this dungeon. Let's head here. Green crystal, you know what, let's go. Let's do the green crystal, why not? Hello there, bee scientist. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's head to. Alright, I need how much more gold? Honestly, not that much. Alright. Let's clear out this area then. Alright. There we go. Alright. With that, we can just pretty much now progress. I'll spend the last for this dungeon run. I am going to spend the rest of it on. I guess we can go AFK. I'm gonna do a bit of AFK tapping, or rather, like I'm gonna AFK grind here a little bit because I need to drink some water and catch a bit of a break. So let me just do this real quick. Alright. We'll just do this for the next 3 minutes, and after that I'll continue. Nice. Alright. Anyway, drink some water. Hey Wish! Warsmith level 1 upgrades are done. Nice. Anyway, I already got my S+. All I'm doing right now is just, all I'm doing is just clearing out this area. Like, I'm gonna spend the next, last 2 minutes of this dungeon run, leveling this up. Do you use auto-clicker? Nope, I don't. I am just, clicking right now with my mouse. Alright, we're dealing a lot of damage too. Yo. Alright. We got 1 minute left. Alright, we got less than we're about to reach the 1 minute. So boink. Boink. Sorry, I'm just doing this just to level up loyalty a little faster, because I do want to actually progress a lot more right now. So once we get this weapon strong enough, I will be able to progress. We can now move to like Simkaris afterwards. And after we go Simkaris, hopefully we'll progress to the other future dungeons with this thing. Alright. Now, allow me to give you guys some anxiety real quick. I'm gonna keep going until there's a few seconds left. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. 20 seconds. 15. Alright, time to go. Bye-bye. Alright. There we go. Alright. Level 20. Let's go. Nice. Alright, let's see our upgrades. So, Haunting Choir. The reach of Avenging Scream is extended now. Alright, let's extend it. Yo, we are upgrading like crazy. Alright, we're dealing a lot of damage too. Alright, before we continue, I do want to check one more thing. How's my sturdy? Okay, just need one more. Alright. Alright, green and blue, looks like. Or blue and green. Yo, the range is a lot better too. Like, the range of the weapon is a lot better now. That's great. Sweet. Alright. Anyway, I keep forgetting I have the altar offering with me, so forgive me if I keep doing that. It's a force of habit. Although the range though, like, so far Avenging Scream is a lot better now thanks to the range. Alright, am I good enough? Not good enough to one-shot just yet. Alright, let's keep progressing then. Ex'Stallar is a bit of like Arcane Halberd, Death Blast, and Avenging Scream. I see. I see Cactus. Interesting. Alright. That's some good gold. That's a lot of gold. Alright. Let's jump down this way. Purple crystal, perfect. Although I'm already holding the purple crystal texture. Okay, what happens if you already have the texture of something else? Curious to find out. So, so essentially, the purple crystal and the purple crystal and key so far just switch textures. That's crazy. All right, allow me to end this run with exactly this number, exactly 9,000, which means I can't actually touch. I can't actually like hit anyone right now. Alright. Exactly 9,000. Alright, let's see. Now what did you get? Yo, a Soul Forge? Let's go! Sweet. Alright. Before we continue, I do want to actually upgrade. I do want to upgrade I do want to upgrade something. Let me see if I can upgrade anything right now. Okay, nothing yet. Alright, my question is... Yeah. Port Fortuna. Alright, Port Fortuna real quick. Jeez. This weapon is already fun to use already so far. Alright. Alright, while it's loading, I'm gonna... Alright, it's done loading. Okay. Alright, let's I wanna come back. I wanna come here real quick. I want to check my sturdy upgrade module. Oh, my Soul Catalyst is still being upgraded. 2 minutes, 2 hours. I'll come back in 22 minutes. I'll use a bit of my skip crafting time. Because, yeah, I do want to progress immediately. So, alright. I'll come back in 23 minutes. So, let's go back to the valley, I guess. Or rather, actually, I want to go... Let's go to St. Karis real quick. I want to, yeah, hold on. Let me take a bit of a detour real quick for the grind. Okay. Let me go and complete this little quest real quick of let me go ahead and complete the Tomb Guard quest or the Chungus quest. Alright, Chungus quest, here we go. Alright. Alright. Let's clear out this quest. Actually, let's see. While I'm here, I don't know if I can survive. I'm not sure if I'll be able to survive the room, the Dark Altar room. So let's go and check. Let's go ahead and check on our power stat, and let's see how much damage we can actually deal in this dungeon. All right, let's see. Almost one shots. Yeah, so far I can manage. Bro got knocked a little backward. I just want to clear out the Tomb Guard quest. After I finish the Tomb Guard, I'll get out of here. Because I still want to do a few more relics before I go. Because I think I'm still under-geared. I'm still a little under-geared. Like 400 health already. I already have been chipped down that rapidly. Alright. Jeez. Alright, let's see if I can grab some health, I guess. I am definitely gonna not survive if I don't grab a health potion. If there is one nearby. Alright. Yeah. Looks like this part's gonna be tricky, especially when I don't have that much defense. This is a strong offensive build. So yeah, here we go. Let's grab that and go. And yeah, let's get out of here. Alright. I just wanted to grab some loot. Oh, nice. Level up. Okay. Let's go ahead and claim our quests real quick. Where was it? Yeah. Let's claim all this. Thank you. Alright. And where are we now? Boom. We got ourselves a lot of good loot this time. Alright, now how many relics do I have? Because I never realized how much I had. Alright. I have a few valleys, a few burnings. Do I have devotion? Do I have Legion? I do have Doom Legion. Noble Grace, let's go. Alright. We got some good gear. Alright. Accessory wise, it's still that's a lot of damage. Okay. Let's go to the Old Kingdom real quick. I wanna actually take a bit of a detour first, or like take a bit of a rest. Because I think I am actually ready, or rather I think we're ready to go to or ready to progress towards Simcaris now. Alright. Let's go to Simcaris after this. Okay, so what did I do here? Yeah. I'm pretty sure today's relic altar is at, I believe it's currently somewhere within I believe it's in Palace Quarry at the moment. So let's head over there right now. And I guess while I'm... Okay. I guess I can also do a bit of experimenting too, actually. Because, since I already have like 500 mana, I may as well try to see if it's worth like removing my Faded Recovery rune. Alright, let's see how much these things deal. How much do you deal? Okay, so it looks like it does 60 damage, or it's around around somewhere within 60 damage by the looks of it. Yeah. Still far from one shots. So gotta level up this thing a little more. Alright, let's open I'm just gonna open the Noble Grace. First things first. Well, at least I can one-shot the birds. What about this? Aw, man. Not strong enough just yet. I guess let me just... While I open relics, I'm gonna try to also level up some loyalty. Like, let's prepare for what comes next. Oh yeah, let's switch our runes real quick. I don't know if it's worth switching this for an acolyte route. So I'm gonna switch that. I'm gonna switch my gear to just have all acolyte. So after that, let me switch to my Ex'Stallar. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright. Yeah, it's just too slow. Not good, it's too slow, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a little too slow, sadly, for me to use. Alright, let's see if I use... It said I'm gonna use the Pendant of Order. It gives me more defense, and arcane and mana regen. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this weaker one. Alright. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I still really need... I'm still heavily reliant on the raccoon. I still need the rune recovery. Aw, man. Alright, let's switch back to the Whispering Idol. This thing has some power. Oh. Alright, while I'm leveling this up. This is gonna take a while because I just want to open just a few relics. I want to open the Valley relics for today. And I am still waiting for this, yeah. I'm kind of also waiting for the thing to finish up. So, yeah. Alright, Alright, I guess I'll start saving up my voice real quick. So once we actually get back, I'll start yapping again. So, alright. Yep. Are you opening relics? Just a few, just a few. I want to get back to the grind shortly. So, just a few relics and I'll continue. I'm also testing the weapon strength. Since, I want to see if it's strong enough to actually take on the future dungeons. Like, right now, I think I want to go for some Karis now. I think I'm ready. I think I'm strong enough to go to some Karis. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was gonna grind this in Karis. Hold on, how's my stream delay? Okay. Is my stream delay really late? Oh, hey. Surging Runner position. Alright, one more and we'll go to Simcaris. Or rather, we'll go to Port Fortuna first. There is one thing I want to do there before we continue. Is your game lagging? No. Is the stream lagging? Is the question? Hold on. Is the stream... My game is not, Yeah, I'm not lagging. Nice. Double burb takedown. Okay, so far this thing is not leveling up. Do I need to pop like a lot of mobs? Or is it like, Let's move around while we wait. Alright, it appears that my Ash Stream can now one-shot, like Ashen Cloud. Looks like I can just use Ashen Cloud now to one-shot. Nice. Alright, back to Ex'Stallar. Alright, when can you do the event while you wait? What event? The monster... Okay, the quests? Nah. I think the cooldown's about to finish. I only just want to open one more relic, and I'm gonna head back to Fortuna. It's kind of boring for the stream to just open relics, so I'm going to I'm gonna get back into the action real quick. Oh. Oh. Neat. Alright. Time to go. Alright, time to go back to Fortuna. Alright. So, where do I want to go? I want to go this way. I just need this thing to be less than 2 hours. This is taking a while. Okay, I'm gonna stretch for a bit. Let's see, I'm just checking everything. How is everything? All is working well. I guess we'll do one more round in the Valley of Wealth. And I'll come back to this place later. Because, geez, apparently, that was less than 20 minutes. Alright, let's do one more round in this dungeon. And let's actually start moving to Simcaris afterwards. Yellow and green. Oh. Okay. A little bit of a miscalculated jump. That's okay. Alright. There we go. Nice. Oh, wait. Never noticed. Whoops. Let's just grab this then. I forgot to check this, so my bad. Why, hello there. Why are you not taking? Taking what? Alright, I'm gonna move this way. I have to make sure not to hit anybody until I insert this. Nice. So far, my gear is already strong enough to one-shot. So the bigger question is, will it be strong enough for the mob on top of this dungeon? Oh. Okay, I'm leaving. Alright, thanks for sticking around anyway. Alright. Alright, see ya. Alright. Let's head this way. Alright. Looks like I am strong enough. So let's get ready to move to the next dungeon after this. What am I doing? Oh, I'm just currently just grinding the dungeon. Like, I am currently leveling up this thing, and I'm also practicing the weapon too. So, I unlocked it just now, so hopefully I'll be able to actually use its full potential. Alright. Wow, your weapon is pretty strong. Which relic do you grind? Do I grind for Ex'Stallar? For Ex'Stallar, you need to use the Fallen Order relic. You need the Fallen Order relic specifically to get Ex'Stallar fragments. Or you could probably wait for the merchant. Like, sometimes the merchant in the Old Kingdom will sell Ex'Stallar stuff. Like, however, it's very expensive though. So, yeah. Which dungeon for the relic? Just not within the Valley of Wealth. Any dungeon except Valley, you'll be able to get the. You'll be able to get it as long as it's not the Valley of Wealth. Just any dungeon, just not the Valley of Wealth. Although you'll have better chances of getting it specifically in. Chances are you will probably get it. You're more likely to get it in the stronger dungeons. So Palace of Kings, you're more likely to get it there. Alright, basic relics. Basic relics give fragments, but sadly not special pieces. Yeah, sadly not. Please, next live play on 2B2T. No, I'm not a Java player for now, so sorry. Alright, level up. Let's go. Alright, I just wanted to do this quick detour before we actually go to Simkaris. Or before we go Simkaris. Alright. I'm pretty sure my detour text is still there. I just wanted to do one more relic before we move to Simkaris. So let me check my rewards. Okay, I just got a Valley of Wealth. Let's go to Fortuna. Yeah. That is why I only get Ashram Frag thanks to bro for information. Yeah. If you're looking for like specific fragments, it's for the specific chests. How many runs did you do in VoW? Ever since the start of the stream, I've been only doing VoW. I only did Simkaris once just to finish a quest. So yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and skip this. I'm sure I actually wanna level this thing up quickly, so I need to skip some time. Anyway, crafting time is not really important to me. You can always wait. I am back. How many runs? I did not count. I did not count. I did not pay attention to how many I've been doing. Alright, let me just turn off this detour text. Now that we're done with the small detour, we're ready to continue. Yeah, welcome back, Air. Welcome back, Air. And hold on. Let me see how many relics I have right now. I can probably count how many runs I did in Ballet. So, let's see. 3, 6, and 10. Looks like I've done 10 runs in looks like I've done 10 runs essentially. Okay. I'm going to give me a few Okay, hold on. My software is breaking again. Yeah. There we go. Let me add a stream marker. Alright, we were now gonna go for some carrots this time. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but here we go. Is the weapon similar to mace? It is not. A lot of these weapons are custom, so they don't work like vanilla Minecraft weapons. Alright. Thank you for the assistance. What artifact slot token does? Yeah, you probably missed it, scientist, but you should probably go back at the start of the stream. You'll be able to see like info on that. So the artifact tokens just basically give you the ability to have what you call this? It just gives you slots to use artifact weapons. So if you have no artifact tokens, essentially you won't be able to use it. Like you won't be able to get a new one. Alright. Alright, let me just grab everything here before we proceed to the next area. Nice. Wow. Sometimes the birds can be annoying. Unfortunately, the scream is really powerful. I do like that a lot. Alright, this way. Orange crystal. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Alright, let's keep going. This crystal does not have much time, so I gotta be quick about it. Alright, so nothing here. Alright. There we go. We got that. Convenient. Hey y'all, am I late? Not really. But welcome to the stream anyway, Vase. It has been 2 hours, so you kinda missed some. Don't worry, I'll probably timestamp a lot of the stuff later anyway. So you should be good. Alright, here we go. I've gone for an hour because of something. That's fine, it's mostly the Valley of Wealth grinding, so you didn't really miss much. We're starting to move on to the next part of the the bigger parts now. Because technically this is my if I do this correctly, this will be my quote unquote first S run for this dungeon with the Ex'Stallar. If I don't goof this up somehow. Oh, you gotta go right now, Vase? That's fine. Thanks for sticking around. Or, thanks for checking on me. Alright. Jeez. This weapon is hard to manage. This thing is still only loyalty level... Yeah, I'm fairly certain the loyalty of this weapon is still low. Alright. Let's get out of here before anything else happens. Alright, I just need a few more gold, so let's take care of that. I do really want to get the NS rank right now, so here we go. Alright, this is getting a bit tricky now. Anyway, I think we got this. No, I need 12,000 specifically for this dungeon. Yeah, 12,000 for this dungeon specifically. Alright, half a minute. Don't have time to grab gold. I'm just gonna go straight for the piles. Yeah, I'm jumping straight to the piles. They downgraded? No, if you look at the bar above. If you look at the bar on screen right now, it's not fully blue, which means that I have not gotten S+ just yet. The bar isn't blue. If the bar is like fully blue, then it means yes, you've essentially gotten S+, but that is not the case just yet. It needs the bar needs to be fully blue, as you can see right here on screen. Once it goes fully blue, as I said, it means it's fully done, like you've gotten an S+. So let's go and let's go here real quick. And with that, we've pretty much gotten our first S+ for this dungeon with the Ex'Stallar. Nice. So here's the loot, and here's my stats, by the way. This was my stats for this dungeon. So faded recovery, and yeah, my runes aren't that strong right now. And for my gear, it's still the same. This is what I've gotten so far. Speaking of which, time for another upgrade. Crumbling debris. The range of temple collapse is extended. Thank you. Right, we are slowly strengthening this weapon up. Time to go to before we continue. Time to go back to Port Fortuna and let's claim a certain item. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's this way, right? Mm-hmm. Thank you for the sturdy. Now, how much do I need for this? I'm fairly certain I need a lot to upgrade, just to upgrade the my acolyte, my strong rune of acolyte. Oh, I have enough. Strong rune and acolyte. Alright, we got no problem, I guess. Alright. And with that, we have essentially increased our damage for this. Yay. So now, I'll be able to pack a much more better punch. So, let's see the difference. Alright, that's good, that's good. Alright. We're ready to rock. Let's continue the grind in this dungeon. Time to move to Semcaris now. We're officially moving. Here we go. Is surging of recovery good? Nah, it's not. You're better off using other, like surging recoveries. I don't think that's good for now. So I think you should probably use it for something else. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ow. Alright. The mob spawning is pretty slow right now. That's not good. Yeah, it's pretty slow right now. Not good. Okay. Alright. Let's clear out this area then. Ow. There we go. Let's keep a move on. At least the boulders are glitched right now. Alright, let's see this part of the... Let's see this. Nope, not open. So it's it's literally the same place again. Red and red? Alright. Which weapon is stronger, Ashrim or Ex'Stallar? Ex'Stallar still performs a lot better, so... Yeah. Ashrim is still a lot better, sadly. Oh yeah. Okay, this is the second time that we've gone, like, second time getting the same well location for this run. Nice. Okay, I should not have dismantled all my Ex'Stallar frags. Don't worry, this isn't. I've done something like that before too, so you're good. Alright, let's move to this area. Second run altar was quicker than the first one. Yeah, pretty much. That's because my weapon is a lot stronger, that's why. Now that the loyalty leveled up, essentially it was a lot faster. Are you going to max the weapon? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. I'll just level it up just decently enough at the very least. I definitely cannot. It's gonna be a lot harder to level up the weapon beyond 25, I believe, or 25/30. The weapon becomes like very difficult to manage from that point. Alright, this way. Alright, there we go. Another S rank for the bank. Let's go. Level 26. Nice. Alright. When is the next level upgrade? What's my next upgrade? 28. So 28. Let's keep going, guys. Alright, I think let's head to the next area. Since when can I do a decimal number multiply and divide? What? Alright. If you do that multiplier, it will be equal to 4. I guess that makes sense. Cause yeah, as long it's not a 0, like as in a full-on 0, you can essentially multiply anything, right? Cause yeah, that's what I know so far. So as long it's not a pure on like number 0. Bad jump. That was a bad jump. I'm going. Green crystal. Oh man, that's not good. I thought when you do that, it will multiply 1/5 of, aka 50% of the number. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Oh, altar's here. Grab that. Why do lizards spawn on top of the... Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I can actually one-shot these things now. Or, I think I always did. I think my main issue is I need to be strong enough to one-shot the kings, rather. Huh? Alright. I forgot this weapon also freezes them too. Alright. Alright, this is not good. I don't think I'll be able to make it to S+ for this one. How many times is that skeleton always gonna spawn in front of me there? Time to head this way. Nice. Okay, I have 4 minutes left to complete this dungeon. So we gotta book it. Like, as in book it. We gotta go to the next area quickly. Since we can't do the green... Since the green crystal is like... an entire loop, I'm not doing that. And you pretty much need like professional parkour skills in order for you to do the shortcut. So I'm gonna just... yeah. Yellow and green. Or green and yellow. Oh man, I fell down. And these guys are trying to stall time. Okay, just one more gold horde and I'm good. Yeah, I know where to go. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just complete the gold horde here. And we're pretty much good. Alright. That's another S plus in the books. And level 27 too. Heck yeah. Ooh, Souls Forge. Let's go. Nice one. Okay. Let me just stretch for a bit. Okay. I think I'm gonna do one more game and then I'm gonna take an hour break. So let me just turn on the lights real quick. Okay, why is S plus in ToS way better than regular S in Palace of Kings? What? So yeah, one more game and then I'll probably yeah, take an hour break. Like I'll leave the stream on for 1 hour. I'll have my videos played. So can I do Palace of Kings next? If I'm strong enough, I'll probably do Palace. But right now, I think I'm way too weak right now, so probably not yet. And then for Dread Pass, I'll be doing that next week. So yeah, let's do this. Hold on. Okay. Let's continue. There we go. Nice. Alright. Oh, no. This way. Alright, this way. Alright, let's do this. Let's just clear out this area now. If I can find one. Mob. Hahaha. Oh my goodness, I'm addicted to what? I got the final piece of Ashroom. Nice. At least you finally got it. Yeah, like, yeah, really, congrats, Mace. Ah. I cannot believe my weapon, like my abilities are still not strong enough to one-shot. Because the one-shot part is really important for like respawn speeds, essentially. I can finally start saving gear. So you've been scrapping a lot, huh? Or rather like selling stuff, sorry. Why are you all up there? One thing I learned from SoulSteel, the thingamajig causes addiction. Jeez. Nothing here? Not good. Okay, not good. Oh, I got distracted and didn't watch the stream. What were you even distracted from? Alright. Multitasking. Oh, fair enough. Alright, I only have 3 minutes left. Yeah, it's the last well again. Why do you have to spawn all the way there? Okay, whatever. Okay, geez, did I not pay attention to the puzzle? I think it might be the other way around. Regardless, I don't have time though, so we need to rush. Alright. Just brace that attack. Two minutes left. Oh boy. I need at least 1 minute spare to actually get the S rank. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we only have a few minutes left, or a single minute left, rather. Okay, let's get out of here. So, in order for me to get an S+, I need to complete 1 gold hoard, and a chest, and a few gold piles. So here we go. What accent? I wasn't making... Did I make an accent? Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. No need to worry. We got it. I didn't know what I said that made you laugh, but okay. Nice. Dude, your voice sounds like an AI, like a really good AI voice. Does it now? Well, whatever. Alright, let's upgrade. Let's see what this upgrade is. The Seismic Echoes. Resonating Echoes now adds, now additionally it grants, earth damage. Alright, there we go. And with that, we are pretty much leveled up. Okay. I am currently level 153. Jeez. Anyway, welcome back, base. Although you are actually late this time. Unfortunately, I'm gonna take a break, an hour break from the stream, so you're kind of late. So yeah, yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of an hour break. So yeah, the moon. Yep, I figured it works well for this skin. So. So there's the moon. Alright. Since I did want to get back to the action. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna rest my voice. I'm gonna do some stuff. And I guess I'll also do I'll go ahead and be AFK at the Old Kingdom too. Yeah, I'm gonna be AFK in the Old Kingdom during the break. So I'll just be opening the relics I claimed. And once I finish the hour, I'll come back to you guys. So yeah. You stole his chocolate chips. Yeah. Alright. Okay, Air, is there something you want to say? Because I'm gonna get ready already. So that I can get back, so that I can come back immediately too. You found a cool AFK spot to hide there. Okay. Alright. I'll just head there. I'll head over there. I guess you should just describe it, Air, because I have my friends list, or sorry, I have my status as offline. So unfortunately, you guys won't be able to join. Like, you can't join manually through the friends list. I have my list offline, and I need to spend extra time just to, you know. Oh wait, this quest is not done? Hold on then. 1 second. Let's clear this out, I guess. I didn't realize that, I did not realize that there was a quest ongoing here. Well, I guess I'll do it while I'm here. I was swinging my weapon. I did not realize that, yeah. Yeah. Let's just clear this quest and I'm gonna go AFK after this. Anyway, give me a moment. Thoughts on the weapon? Not that much. I can't make my final verdict until I've leveled this thing up thoroughly. But yeah, Ashrim still does better though, I will say. So far, Ashrim still does a lot better. Like literally, the range of this weapon is like ridiculous. So if the range of the Ashrim's weaker, then maybe. So was the Sacred Wings worth it? In the future, it might be. Because here's the thing, we don't know if weapons are gonna be nerfed or buffed. So maybe in the next SoulSteel update, if ever there'll be an update, chances are we may either get like a buff or a nerf from certain weapons. So right now, I think there's potential, just not at the moment. Because I think Sacred Wings has a potential. It's more of a defensive weapon more than anything. I think it was because of the Sacred Trampoline, yeah. Sacred Wings is more of a defensive weapon, so in the future I'll probably use it for defensive purposes. Anyway, since I already completed some Karas, or since I was already able to do some Karas, I'll probably turn on my friends list later after an hour. So after an hour, I'll turn on my friends list so that you guys can join. Or my friends, anyone in my friends list can join, so yeah. I'll just be sitting here for the meantime. Anyway, I do need to get hit in order for me to be notified. Alright, I'm gonna switch my gear to I'm just gonna switch to the Commander Armor just so I can survive. There we go. I'll just equip this for the meantime. Alright. Yeah, I don't have Warsmith. I chose not to get Warsmith yet. So yeah, I already explained why, so yeah. Okay guys, I'm gonna be back after an hour, so yeah. I'll see you guys after an hour. Enjoy yourselves, and yeah. Y'all take care. I'm gonna be back after an hour so that I can come back soon. I'll just be AFK for the meantime, and I'll also do some stuff away from the computer. So, yeah. Yeah. I do look cool. Alright, I'll see you then. So that I can come back. Oh, wrong one. I'll give you this one. Where is it? Yeah. Alright, see ya. Today in SoulSteel, I'm gonna try to speedrun supply deliveries. Supply delivery is one of the quests in the Old Kingdom where you grab supplies and deliver them to their chosen location, rewarding you with Soul Essence, which is used in many important stuff such as activating a dungeon's Dark Altar to unlock relics, and crafting Cage Soul Curio and Soul Catalysts in upgrading your gear such as weapons, armor, and abilities. And unlike the other quests such as Monster Invasion and Elemental Mining, supply delivery can be done a few times in one go. And right now, I'm gonna try to do this quest in all 4 locations where this quest can be done. So without further ado, let's get into the speedruns. The first location we'll be going to is from Sundered Gates to Base Camp. While I do this speedrun, I want to mention that every supply delivery doesn't have the same time limit, because when I was editing this, I saw that some of them weren't exactly 3 minutes, as others had a few extra seconds before the quest ended. So, I will be adding an indicator when it's been 3 minutes, and when the quest ends as well. And I will be leaving the unedited version of these speedruns in the description, in case anyone is interested. Anyway, back to the speedrun. Our next location will be from base camp to Palace Quarry. small facts before we continue. If you go full screen or F11 at the end of Palace Query, for a quick moment you can see a portal behind it saying the Palace of Kings, which is interesting. And if you want to get the final kill on Monster Invasion in Crumbling Fortress, just head on top of the castle, wait up here while skeletons spawn, and when it's almost 40, just pop the skeletons below. Kinda look cool, not gonna lie. This one isn't really a fact, but for some reason, these turtles, the sound they make when they get hurt sounds very familiar. Anyway, let's continue with the speedruns. The next location will be the opposite of the last quest, which will be from Palace Query to Base Camp. And our final location is from Gardens of Samcaris to Sundered Gates. And with all 4 locations done, I think I'm good on Soul Essence after grinding for a while now. So, what am I gonna do with all this Soul Essence? Well, click the video on screen as this is where I'll be using a lot of these Soul Essence for better loot. Today I will be showing you on how to grind relics faster in SoulSteel. Relics are rewards for completing the Dark Altars in dungeons. These relics can be opened in the Old Kingdom by going to the Relic Altars. These relics have a chance to drop the better loot such as fragments for the Flame Vein Armor and the Ashroom Sword. And so, I will be guiding you on how to get these relics faster. There are 7 steps on how to grind these relics as fast as possible. With these 7 steps, you can possibly earn around 10 to 15 relics per hour. And so, time for the first step, which is gathering Soul Essence. In order to even grind relics, you need Soul Essence in order to activate the Dark Altars in dungeons. Otherwise, it would just give you just the gold and not the relic itself. To get Soul Essence, head to the Old Kingdom and complete quests that will occasionally pop up. Supply delivery is the best option for grinding Soul Essence, as you can do this quest a few times in one go. But I won't explain it here as this video is focused on relics. So go search up some videos on YouTube as there are quite a lot of it, believe it or not. Try to grind around 100 to 200 Soul Essence so you can primarily focus on relic grinding afterwards. Once you get enough Soul Essence, it's time for the second step, which is to collect gold. When looking for a Dark Well, you need 1000 gold in order to get its Dark Offering for the altar. And I will be using the Valley of Wealth for our main grind. So, I will be showing you on how to get 1000 gold as soon as possible. So what you want to do first when you enter the Valley of Wealth is to look to your right, and if you look closely, there will be a symbol of an animal. This will be your first puzzle piece for a hidden treasure. Next, you want to go here, and look at the symbol over there. That will be your second puzzle piece. And then, you want to go this way, and if you look here, there is yet another symbol. This will be your last puzzle piece. After memorizing all 3 symbols, you want to complete the gold hoard over here. And once you complete it, you want to head upstairs, jump into the trees, and head inside the puzzle room. For this first wheel, turn the wheel until it matches the second symbol we saw earlier. And then for the second wheel, you're gonna use the first symbol we saw. And for the third wheel, use the last symbol. And for the fourth wheel, just keep turning it until the treasure is opened. Just keep in mind that in every run, the symbols are going to be different every time. So better practice your muscle memory for this one. And now that we got 1000 gold, it's time for the next step, which is finding the Dark Wells. Dungeons have a few Dark Wells around the map, and only one of them is active, and there are a total of 8 Dark Wells in the Valley of Wealth. Since an active Dark Well is always in a different area in every run, I will be showing you a route on how to find them all quickly in one go. While I show you the route for all the altars, I'm gonna go ahead and commentate in the background. I initially didn't think I needed a video like this as there were probably a lot of tutorials out there already, but a lot of people were asking this from my second channel, and I haven't seen anyone yet make a video on how to grind relics faster, which is why I decided to make this video. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Continue on with the video. Once you find one that is active, it's time for step 4, the cannon route. Once you get an offering from the Dark Well, there is a limited time to bring it to the altar before it disappears. And to get to the Dark Altar, you have to get on top of the dungeon, defeat mobs, and use the cannon to launch yourself to the area you need to go. So I will be showing you a route for each Dark Well all the way to the cannon. Once you reach the cannon area, it's time to head into the Dark Altar, which is our next step. This will be the hardest step of all 7, as it requires you to defeat strong mobs. And if you're underleveled, this may be too difficult for you, so make sure to level up your gear before doing this. First, defeat mobs until the cannon is charged, then launch yourself to the other side. Head over to your right, enter this room, and then place the offering in the altar. Once you do that, you will need to defeat mobs again to unlock the Dark Altar's treasure. Reminder that the mobs here are pretty powerful, so please level up before doing this. Once you complete it, it's time to leave the dungeon. You want to head to your right again, then go to spawn, and back to the portal. And there you go, you now just got a relic. Also, avoid landing into the ground from high areas as it does instantly kill you no matter how much health you have. After getting your first relic, repeat step 2 to 5 until you get as much relics as you want. Now that you have a lot of relics, it's time to open them in the Old Kingdom, which is going to be step 6. The first location is in the Bone Pit near base camp. Our second location is the Colosseum near the ruined city. Our third will be at the end of the Palace Quarry. And the fourth area is in a pit between the ruined garden and the Garden of Samcaris. Once you find a strong mob inside these areas, defeat it and it will open the Relic's altar, where you can finally open your relics. Sadly, you can only open one relic every once in a while, so I will be showing you the final step that can help you wait less, which is a way for opening relics faster. What you want to do is claim your relic and wait until a new 10 years ago, I was introduced to YouTube along with many of its cool videos it had. 9 years ago was what many considered as YouTube's golden era. 8 years ago, video games have been breaking through across the online masses. 7 years ago was when I considered YouTube as my personal golden era. 6 years ago, the whole world saw the rise of a legend we all look up upon. 5 years ago, our world changed forever, for the worse and for the better. 4 years ago, Minecraft at the time was my personal best year for playing that game. 3 years ago, we lost a legend we once looked up upon, but now a legend we hold dearly in our hearts. 2 years ago, we witnessed the start of the internet's descent to madness. Last year, we watched more and more creators have their downfalls, some deserving, some questionable, some not. And this year is a special year for me, because going back to the early days of YouTube, many of us, whether young or old, started the lifelong dream of becoming a YouTuber. And 10 years ago, in this exact moment, is when I became one as well. Hey, the name's Randall, and I don't really know how to start this video, cause like literally 10 years of YouTube, I really don't want to ruin this moment of reaching this far. And I had a lot of ideas on how I wanted to make my 10th year video, but I think it's better that I just reflected on the life here on YouTube, and the journey I've been on for a decade now, and how it shaped the way I am today. And unlike most videos today, being fast-paced and intense, I'm gonna go ahead and take my time for this video. So better not fall asleep while watching this. Alright, let's take a trip down memory lane, shall we? Way before I started my channel. Somewhere around 2014, I was just a kid who could only play mobile games at the time. I would just play almost every single Angry Birds game that existed back then. Then one day, my cousin introduced me to Minecraft, and after seeing them play the game, I immediately wanted to play the game myself. So after my other cousin got Pocket Edition for me, I finally began my journey playing Minecraft. Later in 2015, I started watching videos on YouTube, which became my favorite thing to do until today. Mainly because it's my safe space, a place where I could just be myself. And I saw how much of these YouTubers were having fun just talking about their favorite video game. And when I found out you could earn money from just making videos, I immediately wanted to become a YouTuber myself. So on December 22, 2015, 11:49 PM, British Standard Time, I uploaded my first video. That video, just like many others when they first started YouTube, was terrible. Like, really bad. I'm not trying to downplay myself. I'm just saying it was a start. After uploading my first video, I rarely uploaded videos until 2020, mainly because I was still 12 years old at the time. Yet, I still want to talk about what I've been doing when I wasn't recording videos. So moving to 2016, I still kept going to YouTube every day, watching Minecraft videos. And sometimes, those videos sparked ideas that I wanted to do, which I didn't have the time nor the brain cells to do back then. Many of the YouTubers that inspired me were people like Raging Canadian, which I believe is my earliest YouTuber that I've watched when it comes to Minecraft. Later on, there were many other people such as DanTDM, Halfmao, Stampy, and I'm sure all of you know these names already. But the top 3 YouTubers that inspired me the most, which by the way sadly 2 of them got themselves into serious drama, so I think it's better not to mention them for now. As for the 3rd YouTuber that inspired me the most, I'll get back to them later. Anyway, 2017, I continued the same routine of watching YouTube. I also began trying different things in Minecraft. I tried to make my own Minecraft maps, which feels like they were made by some 9-year-old. I also got more into building stuff as well, which I will yap about more later on. 2018 was the year that I was getting into the 3rd YouTuber that I had a big inspiration, and that person was Sunday. I would always watch Sunday's weekly videos such as his Lucky Blocks, his Murder Runs, and a few of his survival series. Though today, I don't watch him anymore, as his content has changed nowadays. And it's not that I don't like his content anymore, it's just that I really loved the old days when Sunday and Kriner just always played together. So when Sunday began changing his content, I began searching for the next big thing to look up to. Then came 2019, the year when the event Minecraft Mondays began, which eventually led me and many others to know our #1 potato farmer. He was the one who ignited the flames of competition within me back then. Though I ended up being horrible at PvP, as I was still playing Minecraft on mobile that time. Yet that competitive flame has not extinguished. Instead of trying to be the best at PvP, I tried something else that I enjoyed doing, which is building. I'm sure every Minecrafter has at least made their first house or at least a world at best. Just like all of you, I created my first Minecraft world and my very first Minecraft house. Sadly, I can't show you the house as I don't have the world anymore, and I had no idea how files worked as a kid, but from what I remember, it was just a square diamond house with a glowstone roof, within a valley filled with red and blue roses. Alright, back to the main topic. Soon, 2020 arrived, the year where all of us had to stay at home. During that year, I was getting into Hermitcraft Season 7 from Grian's perspective, and watching Grian build stuff made me really want to do building as well. At the same time, I also wanted to return to making videos as my classmates were also into doing YouTube, though it was very short-lived. I'm the only one who's still on the YouTube grind as of now. Wow, I really can't let go of this dream, huh? Anyway, on the month of March, The Hive, a Bedrock-featured server, released a game mode called Just Build, which is now called Build Battle. And since I still sucked at PvP at the time, I went ahead and started building. Then, I became the #1 Build Battle player, formally speaking, which later on made me to decide to start making Build Battle videos, which led to where I am today. My Build Battle videos is what kickstarted my channel, from just around like 50 subscribers to this number as of today. And if you want to know more about my journey as a builder, then check out my 5 years of Just Build video. It's somewhere in the channel. I'm sure you'll be able to find it. Anywho, while my videos were doing great, I couldn't say the same with myself. After all, 2020 was a scary year for the entire world. Many of us became worried that time, and it took until 2021 when that worry happened to me. Alright. Hello, hello. Yeah, I think I'm able to finish this early. Oh, wrong one. Alright. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Alright. Hold on. There's a bunch of birds in the relic area. Alright. Hello, hello. Alright. Hello. We are I think we're all good. Let me double check everything. I just came back from I just finished having dinner. So yeah. What else do I need to do? I think we're done for the I think we're done for the relic area, so we can probably continue back to Simcaris. But before I continue Simcaris, let me go ahead and open up my I'm gonna go ahead and let me do something real quick. I'm gonna make myself online on Xbox. That way, what do you call this? That way you guys can join in the server, or you guys can join me later in Simcaris if you guys want to. So let me just do that. And hello, hello. Sorry if it didn't go to your stream yesterday. I slept until 11. That's fine, Tavian. Anyway, the stream itself is a VOD, so if you missed something, you can probably rewatch it. I also want to try to timestamp most of them if I can. And hello there, Vithusa. And hello, and looks like Vase is really interested on the lore of my character. Yeah. Well, anyway, for the character lore, you're just gonna have to watch the video. You're gonna have to watch the actual video itself. Yeah, I'm sure you were watching the 10-year video. You're watching the 10-year video before I came back. So, yeah. If you want to watch the 10-year video, it's in my channel. You can check it out anytime. It's just there. Alright, I think I should be online. Okay, there we go. I think I'm ready to go back. Alright, we are back, I think. Yeah, we're back. Or let me just refresh. Alright, okay. I think we're ready to continue, honestly. So let's actually go back. Before I do that, let me just re-equip my Ex'Stallar. Yeah, let's continue our quest to the Ex'Stallar. So yeah, let's re-equip everything. Boom. Alright, here we go. We're ready to rock. Let's go back to Semkaris, and let's continue our grind. Alright, I'm gonna marker this. What you're going to do right now, I'm just gonna continue leveling up the weapon, grinding some relics as well, and we'll just be doing that for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna try to level up all the way until at least like 32 or 40. Within those levels, from 32 to level 40, I'll probably stop there. We will see depending on how fast I finish this. So I want to marker this, and so we are ready to continue. Alright, let me turn on the music. Bruh, I'm on time limit. I can't play SoulSteel. It's fine. Yeah. Also my friends list, it's still reserved for people that I'm pretty reserved, so I won't be accepting friend lists. Or yeah, I'm not accepting friends at the moment. So yeah. Take my chocolate chips. Here we go, give me the chocolate chips. Anyway, yeah, let's continue. Alright. So yeah. Oh yeah, for context, for anybody who's new to the stream, or who's been recently here, Vase tends to say the chocolate chips because of the little character on the side. You know, the hammer gif beside the screen. Yeah. I have his thing that Randall stole his. Honestly, I'm just reading chat. I'm not saying much, so yeah, but don't worry, I'm reading chat. I just don't have anything to say with the chocolate chips. No comment. Aw man, not enough to one-shot just yet. Let's continue. Bonker. Oh, sorry about that, Pitusa. It's a lot of— we've made a lot of different terms throughout the streams. So yeah. The tier for my Ex'Stallar is how much again? Somewhere, maybe, I think it's 29, I believe. I believe my Ex'Stallar is tier 29. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's 29. can't play SoulSteel because there's these weird lines on screen that keep appearing and my textures are broken. I can see into the ground. Oh. Yeah. SoulSteel probably needs a lot of like, probably need a stronger device to play SoulSteel, I'm guessing. Yeah, that might be the case. You might need a stronger device, probably. How is it already 29? Well, I've been upgrading it. That's it. Literally, I've just been upgrading it. Good at upgrading. He upgrades stuff like it's next main weapon. Like literally, I'm not sure if you know this, Face. Like I'm not sure if it's obvious by now, but I'm sure you've been literally watching my streams essentially almost 24/7. So, and remember that I've been grinding a lot. And during those grinds, I essentially never spent anything, essentially. I barely spent anything on like stuff. Which is why I had the resources to upgrade. Because I never actually spent the loot I grinded for. Oh. My brother's alarm just went off, living scared ya. Oh really? Yeah, so much essentiality. Yeah, I am always keeping busy grinding. Alright. 6 minutes left. We gotta hurry this up. Yeah. Sometimes alarms can scare ya. But I mean, that's literally the purpose of an alarm. Where is the altar? Oh. Yeah, you're talking about the well? Or the, if you're talking about the well, I'm still looking for a well that's active. But if you're talking about the altar, I need to get the well first. Oh, come on. Really? The 8th well again? Why does it have to be the last well almost every time? Blue and green. Green and blue. Ha 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 ha. Bro, you keep getting the 8th well, lol. Yeah, I have been getting it often. It's crazy. Because at least the well make you Gerald in disguise. Nah, I don't think it's Gerald in disguise. I bet it's an orange crystal too. That would be crazy if it's an orange crystal. But I'll still adapt. If it's the orange crystal, I'll adapt. If I have to go back for the orange crystal, then I'm probably gonna skip the crystal, essentially. Mm-hmm. What did you have for dinner? Oh, just some food. I prefer not to say, but I will say I did have rice with it, so... Is it possible to get S without crystal? Yes, it is possible. Although you have to grab essentially almost every gold hoard, if you may. Yeah. Honestly, I'm skipping the crystal. I'm already almost done anyway, so yeah. I'm just gonna grab the gold piles here. I'm good. Right now, literally everyone in Asia has rice with their food. I know, and that's the thing. That's for Asians, and maybe there's someone in chat that may not be an Asian. So, oh, well, that answers it for you. Yeah, I'm skipping the crystal. Literally, look at this. I'm already done. Like I already have S plus without the crystal. Alright. Hello there, how do I pronounce your name? Renuf Min. I'll just call you Min, I guess. If you don't mind. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. So far we've been leveling up. How's my level stats? I am level 29. Sweet. The next level is 32. Okay. We have a long way to go. Yeah, guys, stop with the rice. Yeah. It's always fun to joke around, but it gets a bit annoying whenever like you make the joke way too often. Alright. Alright. There's okay. Tavian, okay, for anybody who's gonna want to ask questions, feel free to ask questions, but if it's a personal question, make sure to ask me first about it before, yeah. Anyway, do you play Bed Wars? No, not really. I rarely play Bed Wars. I'm mostly a SoulSteel player and mostly a Minecraft builder. So yeah, I'm mostly a Minecraft builder and stuff like that. Oh, oh, oops! I forgot to jump. Whoops! Oh, level up, ayo. Okay, hold on. Did I get enough? Not enough for another upgrade. All right. Yeah. All right. That's amazing. Yeah. Thank you. And have you ever beat Minecraft in survival? Several times. Just not in hardcore, because I stopped playing survival before they added hardcore to Bedrock. Yeah. Before they added I essentially stopped playing survival before hardcore. So yeah. All right. Kawaii Randall in the thumbnail. Anyway, welcome back, Air. So far we have just 2 more levels, Air, before I reach level 32. Now I don't know what level 32 is, so it's still I don't know what it is. So don't spoil what level 32 ability is. Are you close to completing this level? I already did. I already completed this dungeon. Like, I already maxed out the dungeons. Like, I finished the dungeon. The reason why I'm doing this dungeon again is because I'm currently leveling up my weapon. Because I need to level up my weapon to be stronger. And usually, in order for you to strengthen your weapon, you gotta bonk some mobs. So, if I go to the harder dungeons with this weapon, it'll be a lot harder. Oh, I am Oh, you are. So you're takeout snake. I didn't know that. Well, noted. Anyway, enough with the pummels. Let's continue. Yeah, you talked about like pets earlier last stream, Tavian. Oh, hello. I went again and the cats were cuter. Alright. I'll just clear just this gold hoard, because I think I have enough time to just clear this area at the very least. If I don't get knocked off, that is. Alright, let's just clear out one mob, if I can find one. Alright. We're good. Let's get out of here now. Yeah, we got time. Alright, purple crystal. Alright. Don't knock me back, boy. Anyway, let's go put this in, shall we? Hey, everybody has their preferences for pets, alright? So if you guys like cats, just like cats. Don't hate someone else for something they don't like, alright? Everyone has their preferences. Oh, ow. Ow. Jeez, there's a lot of Sorry if I'm not talking too much. Do I like cats or dogs? I'm not gonna answer that. It's gonna cause a bit of an argument if I answer that, so I'll not answer that for now. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, if you really want me to answer, then it's neutral. Because, I like cats and dogs for separate reasons. Oh, hello, key. Oh man, didn't make it. Alright, sorry. I guess I'll explain myself. I like dogs because they are pretty loyal. They're like very what do you call this? They know how to be they know how to behave. Like they are loyal and much more like that. And then cats, they are cute and they are also playful. But sometimes the cat bites and sometimes the cat bites and stuff not pleasant, especially if they really want your attention. So yeah. So for cats, they are definitely cute, although they are a bit annoying whenever they ask attention too much. Hello, goodbye. Yeah, cats are like the boss of the house. Yeah, most cats have that kind of mentality, so yeah. Also, I am a dog lover and cat lover. Just more like dog 60% and cats 40%. Alright, alright. Alright, grab the key. How often do all of us play SoulSteel? For me, I play a lot because I'm able to. But for some people, just casually. Like, so yeah. But as for the high pro players, like the pro players in particular, those guys play pretty much on like not just on a daily basis, but on long periods of time as well. Like the pros or the high levels of SoulSteel pretty much play almost the entire day in each day, if that makes sense. Alright, let's I think I only need 2 more gold hordes and I'm ready to get out of here. Wow, everyone is missing. Like, where's everybody in this area? Alright. Grab that. You are 16 and I have a time limit because of my parents. Oof. I can understand the pain, but usually parents give time limits so that you guys don't get addicted too much. Because if you get addicted too much, you may have problems when you grow older. So, yeah. Do you like the abilities of the Ex'Stallar? The abilities, I think it's a cool concept. I do like it a lot. So, alright, let me read chat again. So, cats, okay, it's just a bunch of cats and dog questions. Alright, continue. Alright, let's jump here. Go to Sundered. Nope, I'm not going to Sundered. But I don't mind going to Palace either. Like, I'm not going to Sundered with this I'm sure I'm sure some of you were already on my stream yesterday. When I did Sundered yesterday, you know how difficult it was. So I'm not doing that again. Or at least not with this weapon. Dread Pass. Dread Pass is next week. So Palace of Kings, I'm okay with Palace, but I won't play there too long though. Why don't you grind Soul Essence? I only tend to grind off camera. Like, I tend to grind Soul Essence off camera most of the time. So, yeah. Will there be a live tomorrow? Nope. There will not be a live tomorrow. Unless something special happens. If none, then yeah, there's no stream tomorrow. I only stream on during the weekends. Yeah, I only stream on weekends, so yeah. Alright. How has my day been? It's just a normal day for me. Oh. Alright. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Alright, let's grab this then. Wanna feel old? We're closer to 2030 from 2020. Oh. You are killing the mobs very fast, dang. That's because I leveled up my weapon. If I were to go to a harder dungeon, I would not I would not be able to kill them very fast or bonk them very fast. So I essentially have to like level up. So if I go to a harder dungeon with higher strong mobs, yeah, I won't be able to one-shot. And typically that's not really optimal for leveling up your gear anyway. Because alright, let's go this way. Okay. If you guys are referencing a meme, I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, you're speaking. Okay, you guys are speaking the rap. Yes. Okay. I get it. Sorry, I never really watched that show, but I do know about it. Like specifically during the TV era, not the one on Netflix. Purple crystal. Hey, good thing I actually came back here. Honestly, it's so scary when this king skeleton comes comes behind you to attack. Honestly, just the thing spawning, it doesn't matter whether it's front or back. The thing just spawning near you is already really bad. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. Alright. Alright. Up. I yelled. I yelled. Or rather, the moon yelled. Because, you know, I'm using a moon skin. I was once just standing in front of the King Skele. Not attacking was chill. And then, yeah. That's normal mob behavior in SoulSteel. Sometimes they move, sometimes they don't move. Suddenly they just attack you. It's because, yeah. Nope. He's not here. Probably this way. Alright. You sure like sniping, huh? Allow me to yell at your face because of that. There we go. Alright, 2 more to go. 2 more gold hearts to go. This way. You know, it was you know what's nice for me? I still have my 3-day boost. Still for the loyalty weapon, so I'll be fine for Ashram and the other cogwheel looking weapon. What? What do you mean cogwheel looking weapon? Although that's cool though, the fact that you still have your boost or that you still have it, that's cool, that's cool. I got the Ashram wrapping. Nice. The weapon that inspired to make the cogwheel looking thingy. Mace. The weapon isn't even out yet. Like, are you planning to use the boost whenever that weapon arrives? Cause yeah, that's gonna take a very long time. And chances are you might end up just getting another boost at that point. Alright, anyway. Feel free to correct me if I said something wrong. Alright, I got S+. Sweet. Alright, let's see what this next ability is. Right, so it's called Sacred Reckoning. Hitting enemies with slow replenishes mana. Oh, so that's why Air said to remove, like, okay. So replenishing mana by hitting them with slow. And what ability hits us? Oh, so hitting them, attacking them actually causes it. Which means I could probably do this. Allow me to do what I think alright, Faded Rune of the Acolyte. Yep. There we go. So basically all my runes are just Acolyte. Alright, which means I should be able to replenish mana from just that. Although we do need to test. Like, no, the new artifact weapon you get from the pass. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Now, I don't know how much mana is gonna be replenished for this. But we'll see. So let's say I just use my abilities casually. So if I hit a mob... Okay. Okay, actually, that's actually really good though. It looks like the replenishing is actually pretty good. That's actually good. Okay, looks like the level 32 ability really is that good, huh? So I guess I don't need the I guess I probably won't need that anymore if I have the slow effect. Okay, that's really good actually. Which runes do you have, by the way? All of them are Acolyte. I removed the one I was using. I removed Faded Recovery. So everything is just now Acolyte. And so far it's yeah. Because if you're not paying attention to stream, basically the level 32 ability allows you to replenish mana by attacking a mob that has the slow effect. So if you look at the mana, it's actually regenerating every time I defeat a mob. So in other words, you gotta learn how to conserve your energy, like attack and yeah. Acolyte. Okay, Acolyte allows you to deal more arcane damage and earth damage, basically. Okay, that ability is OP. I mean, it does sound OP, However, as you can see, my mana is really slow, and that's because my gear is upgraded. So you gotta learn how to like conserve your powers, your abilities. So yeah, like my armor is like 200, is 2 stars and highly leveled, which is why I'm able to like, you know, do stuff like this. So I gotta learn how to save it. I wish the devs soon upgrade this Warsmith. I'm sure they will at some point. Just that they couldn't do it because they couldn't really update because, you know, remember that bug where, you know, people kept losing their progress? I'm sure that's still a bug they're trying to fix. Like, they don't want that to happen again. So, chances are they're probably gonna try to find a way to not make that happen again, essentially. Yeah, my voice is starting to get a little hurt. So, I'll probably start speaking softly now. So, yeah. I'm gonna start speaking softly again. Ow. Just read? If you want me to just read, then sure, I can just do that. Alright. I like streamers that don't have many views because they can read my chat without going upward. Yeah, I can understand that. Although I feel like this slow chat may not last forever. Who knows? If ever I start growing, maybe maybe we'll have to say goodbye to the slow chat. And I'm probably gonna struggle a lot more than usual too. Alright. Yeah, I am being pummeled back and forth. Even if it ends, I'll be in your streams. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for letting me know that. So, yeah. Alright. Okay, my mana is really low, so I gotta conserve now. So, I do think the ability is good. However, you gotta learn how to conserve, essentially. Yeah, you have to learn how to conserve your mana, by the looks of it. Like, only use it when it's needed. I will always find the streams good. Thank you. Blue and green, or blue and red, sorry. Blue and red, not blue and green. Alright, it's the last well again. Wow. How many times I'm gonna get the dark well? Number 8. I'm kinda annoyed by the fact that I've been getting the 8th well often. Wait, it's not the 8th well? I missed a well somewhere. Oh, it might be the first well actually. I might have missed... Did I actually check the first well? Maybe not. Oh well. Well, that was unexpected. I missed the well. That's fine. It's the 5th? Oh, really? 5th well. I didn't know. Oh, right. The well from the 4th. Okay, got it. I remember. I forgot that the well... I remember now. Thank you for reminding me. I did forget about that. Oops. Yeah, I need to head this way. I know where to go. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I remember now. Thank you. Alright. I like turtles. My age? I am 22. Why may you ask? Oh, I went the wrong way. This way, right? Yep. Oh. I thought you already knew my age, Tavian. Do I really sound like 17? Oh? Yep, I'm out of energy. Alright, I gotta learn how to conserve my mana now. Alright, so... Noted. Time to start conserving my mana. Oh? Alright. Yeah, you gotta learn. You gotta learn. So you're saying that I sound like I'm 17? Or am I getting the wrong idea? Oh. You sound like I'm 16. Alright. Alright, let's grab the gold and go. Oh, I still have a few gold hoards to complete. Alright, let's go complete some then. Yeah. I am 22, pretty much. Oh? Oh! Hey Randall, remember when I predicted the future? Uh-huh, I do remember that part of the stream. Like just a while ago. Sure, Tavian, sure. Alright, let's continue heading this way. Alright. Level 32 so far. How's our loot? Sweet. Alright. Anyway. Oh. Hey Vitusa, welcome back, welcome back. As long as you guys are having fun in the stream, I'd say that's good enough. Oh, also Randall, thanks for the route in Simcaris. Oh, from during my relic grind stream? No problem. Like, if it's from the relic grind stream, then yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh. Wow. There we go, this way. Ow. You haven't had breakfast? Go have breakfast then, jeez. Or at least have something in your stomach at the very least. Hold on, let me just check something. Okay. Continue. Man, my health is pretty low. I need to have dinner, but not hungry. Well, if you're not hungry, then don't eat. That's the thing. Like, as long as your stomach is not hungry, then you don't need to eat. Just eat when you need to eat. Cause, yeah. Alright. I am pretty low health. Wow. Anyway, that's fine. I can probably manage to recover. Alright. Let's head this way. BRB, I'ma eat now. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, trying to manage your mana with this thing is so... what do you call this? It's not easy. I mean, what do you expect? If it's English, it's most likely an international stream by default. Because English is usually, you know, the international language, so of course it's gonna be international. Alright. Oh, altar's over here. Nice. Allow me to clear this gold hoard first before I continue. No, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Just please don't be saying words that may be swears, alright? Nice, let's get out of here. Excuse me, big guys. Excuse me, chunguses. Oh yeah, I call these guys chunguses because, you know, they're pretty big. Okay. Oh, it's a green crystal. Skip. Be right back? Sure, go ahead. It's a green crystal, okay? I already went through the green area, or the area that where the green crystal is. That's kind of a waste of time, so I'm gonna get more gold from just completing an area that I didn't finish. So, yeah. I'm skipping. Because yeah, the main point of like, as I said before, or when I said earlier at stream, you just need the rank for the loot. It's been mentioned that they've mentioned that turns out the loot is based on your rank, not on how much you have. So if you get an S rank, then essentially you're good to go. So that's why I've been only getting like the 12,000 limit, because that's literally all you need. Which weapons you like besides the one, what? That does not make any sense. I am being pummeled back and forth again. Thunder Battle Axe. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Are you playing the game? What? I am playing the game. What? Play of the game. Oh. I might have missed. Whoops. No worries. 30 seconds. That's fine. I can manage. Okay. Anyway, we're good. Okay, sorry if I'm just saying weird stuff or not making sense. I just don't know. I'm crashing out, I think. Is bro tired? So far, we're level 33. Let's see what time is it for me right now? It is... Okay, it's not yet... I haven't been playing for an hour. I think I can keep going. Alright, let's see what we have for our abilities. Alright, level 35. Next one is level 35. Got it. Alright. Open relics. Now, I'm gonna do the relics off camera. Unfortunately, I've had instances when opening relics, just dedicated just relics. Unfortunately, it was too boring. So, especially if there's like only a few people, opening relics becomes extremely boring. So, I'm probably gonna do those off camera because yeah. Because yeah, I guess just to explain a little more, it's boring mostly because we just have to wait like 3 minutes every time. And while during those 3 minutes every time, we basically don't know what to do while waiting. Like we tried asking questions. Turns out the questions burned out really fast. We tried to do like soul essence grinding. Turns out we still need to wait for quests. So in the end, I just basically decided we'll just do it I'll do the relics off camera. If you're trying to reference a weapon that is not yet released, Vase, I'm not going to say what it is. If I find you off camera, will you say hi? That depends on my mood. Yeah, that depends on my mood. Some days I don't feel like talking, so no matter if it's like even if it's my friends that's saying hi to me in the server, sometimes I tend not to speak. Mostly just because I don't feel like it. Yeah. So it just mostly depends on my mood that time. So yes, there's a chance I may say hi, and there's a chance I may not. So no, you're just crashing out. If you're crashing out, then don't put it out in stream. You're gonna make yourself look like a weirdo. Okay. The bird sure like hitting me from there. Oh. Do I like the Ex'Stallar? Kinda. It's like an interesting weapon concept. So let's say in the nearby future Ashrim, let's say Ashrim gets nerfed, then maybe I'd probably use this weapon, maybe, but who knows if... Yeah. Yeah. Fell down. Oh yeah, while I'm here, I wonder, can I see the crystal from up above? I can! Okay, so it's a purple. Nice. Okay, in case I fall down, I guess I can use I guess I can probably use third person next time. So, yeah, purple crystal. I can come back to that later. And so far the abilities are pretty good. What do you mean you're blocked? Like, what do you mean? Or unless you're just being filtered by the YouTube filter. I don't know. I think YouTube sometimes is a bit broken, so I don't know if that's an issue from me or an issue from YouTube. Your message not showing up? Honestly, I don't know. I didn't do anything. I'm just here playing. Besides, there's no way for me to block someone while trying to grind. Yeah, it's happened to a lot of people. Like some of my viewers, also other viewers had this issue sometimes, and this most likely could be because of YouTube's part, but who knows. All right. Alright, this way. I'm gonna skip the gold door. I'm gonna skip the gold door here because I don't have time to deal with that. Which is the worst weapon in your opinion? No comment. I haven't leveled up everything, so I can't make that comment. Like, I haven't leveled up all the weapons. Even the basic ones, not yet. So, I can't give a proper judgment or opinion yet for that. Because if I give my opinion, I will say it's going to be very biased. Because I do not know all the stats of a weapon just yet. Oh, so basically my biased opinion. Burning Warhammer. I don't know, it just feels way too slow to use. Wait. Oh wait, I can use the shield guards. Hold on. I can use the shield guards to actually regenerate my mana. That's crazy. Anyway. Yoink. Alright, regenerate my mana. Regenerate! Thank you. Yeah, I can just I just have to hit the mob and I can regenerate my mana. That's crazy. Aw, man. I think the abilities of the Warhammer is really good, but real slow. Yeah, the abilities looks interesting, but yeah, it does feel very slow. And I haven't maxed it out, so I don't even know if Inner Flame's even that good. Because I never maxed it out, so I have no idea it's on its potential. So yeah, again, I will say this is just my opinion, so it's gonna be very biased. I haven't tried all the weapons, so I can't give a proper answer for that yet. How many weapons have you maxed out? I didn't keep count. Yeah, I'll check it out real quick. I'll probably check how many I have later after this round. The moon yells at you. The moon shall yell at you. Anyway, stop wasting time. Lock in. Oh. Why is it not pick it up? Pick it up. I have done 2 Gust and Arcane Halberd. Okay, the crystal, I don't have time for the crystal, so I'm just gonna jump straight here. Yeah, I can manage this. Yeah. 2 minutes is not enough to get here, so I'm gonna have to skip. I'm gonna have to skip the crystal again. 2 minutes isn't going to cut it. Oh, gotta go. See y'all. Alright, thanks for sticking around, Vase. Hope to see you in the next, whatever I do next. Alright, bye. Alright. I'm using Ashroom as a farmer weapon. Everything except POK and DP. Haha. Fair, fair, fair. That's fair, that's fair. Also, hey Wish, welcome to the stream. So far, Ex'Stallar has been pretty fun to play with. Like, it's not as difficult, so I think it's a fun weapon to try. Because yeah, I'm sure a lot of people in this stream are probably also playing SoulSteel too, so they don't really have time to like talk and chat. So that's understandable. Oh yeah, by the way, Wish, by the way, my friends list should be open, so you should be able to join me if you feel like it. So, alright, I'm gonna head this way. So yeah, my friends list is reopened, so... By the way, I'm gonna get distracted. Yeah, oof. Nice, level up! Let's go! Alright. Hey, hold on, I wanna show you, hey guys. How many of, so you add friends. Oh, Wish is a very old friend of mine. Like, me and Wish have been friends for quite a while. Like, Wish has been around even before I was into SoulSteel. Like, we knew each other before SoulSteel, so... Yeah, I only add people that I know of, or like I've known for a while. And this is only going to be for now. Like, because I'll say this again. Time is usually the way I add friends. So if you've been around for who knows how long, then I may add you. Although this method will change if ever I grow bigger. So yeah. Alright. Give me a moment to check something. Hold on. Alright, let me just save this. I want to save something real quick. What I'm doing right now is, yeah, I'm gonna remove the GIF. It's already, I'm sure a lot of you guys already are a bit tired of the GIF. So thanks for sticking around, Hammer. So, because there is something I do want to show you guys. Like, it's I already showed it yesterday, but I want to share it again. It's going to be a skin for the next stream. Next week, I'm gonna go to Dread Pass, right? Since I'm going to Dread Pass next week, I decided to create an entirely new skin again for this, by the way. So, I'll show you something real quick. Alright, here it is. Oh! Sorry, I didn't mean to move that. Not you. This, I meant you. So yeah, right here, as you can see here on screen, this is just a little preview of what the skin's gonna be. I'm sure you guys can already guess what it is, but I won't show you the full outfit though yet, just yet. So yeah, And yeah, 7.2.76. Let's go. Don't worry, I've been checking my subs, so yeah, seeing it grow is pretty good. If you know what the outfit is, you know you know. If you know what's based on, you know you know. All right, let's continue the grind. I'm gonna keep going until I get tired. So who knows how long I'll be here on. But so far, my energy for grinding is still burning strong. Burning strong? Nah. I'm not using Ashroom, so need to come up with something else. You know, using this moon skin, I do think like yeah, I still can't think of, or like I'm still thinking that if I'm using this armor, right, the set, since I'm using Templar armor and yeah, both the Templar armor and the Ex'Stallar, sometimes every time I keep using Avenging Scream, it feels like remember what I said earlier about the moon screaming? Yeah, that's what I feel right now every time I use it. Cause I'll show you what I mean. Cause yeah. Alright. Cause you see, I'm using the moon skin, right? I'm using a moon skin. Whenever I use this, it looks like as if like the moon is screaming at you. So yeah. Alright. I have no idea to think of something creative making thumbnails. Oh, when it came to creating thumbnails, I usually use Blockbench. Yeah, I use Blockbench a lot. So, and then like the backgrounds, I just take a screenshot from the Minecraft. Yeah, I just take a screenshot from Minecraft. And then whenever I take a screenshot from Minecraft, I later on like put a reference image into Blockbench. And then from there I can adjust my character until it fits well with the image, and then later put it in edit. So yeah. Anyway, welcome back, Tavian. And I will say this again in chat. If I don't say anything to your message, it's either because I didn't read it or I just don't have any comment about it. So yeah. Alright, so the altar's this way, so I know where to go next. I can go... so I can head this way, essentially. Although I will have to skip a gold horde, because unfortunately I'm not fast enough with this weapon. So... alright, we grab the gold and go. I know Malford, met him today. I've seen that player often already, so like I've seen that player several times already, so yeah. Nice. Ow. Easy S plus ToS new route. Yeah. Can you do S plus without the altar? I believe you can, but it's gonna be extremely difficult. Like, I definitely can't do it with this weapon at the very least. I would probably need Astrium. So, yeah. I feel like it's possible, just not, it would be too difficult for my level skill. Because yeah, I know that there are people out there who already did that. Like, there's if you are using Discord, the SoulSteel official Discord, I believe there's already someone that posted of them like doing that. Even a run that without the you know, like literally without using the altar and the crystal. So, what accessory did I use for Ex'Stallar? Whispering Idol. I'm using Whispering Idol right now. Because yeah, last week I asked, last 2 weeks or last week, I asked on what I should use for Ex'Stallar, and a lot of the pros suggested Whispering Idol because it does like, it has a combination that really works well with Ex'Stallar. Alright, let's grab this real quick. I'm role-playing with someone. Alright. No comment on that. Alright. I forgot that I need to, in order for me to regenerate my mana, I gotta bonk some mobs. Oh yeah. Okay, by the way, Wish. This is gonna be a spoiler for the level 2 if Ex'Stallar becomes level 32, you'll unlock an ability that allows you to regenerate mana. However, you have to hit a mob in order for it to regenerate. So it's a really difficult, it's difficult, but it allows you to give an extra slot for, you know, for that. Is there not a single health potion in this area? Put the bonking Randall back. No. Oh yeah. Okay, did stream suddenly disconnect for you guys? Yeah. Hello? Is chat Hold on 1 second. Hello? Is chat back? I'm sorry. I was notified that yeah, I was notified that chat got disconnected, so I had to check. Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to where we were. How's this? Okay. I don't know how the stream is performing, but please let me know if the stream is now lagging or not. Because I also have to mention that later on June, it's gonna be raining a lot more often, and with the rains later on June, streams are going to be either very laggy, or I may not be able to stream at all because of how bad rains are beyond June. Because just within June, that's already like rainy season for us here in the Philippines. Anyway, so yeah. Hello there, Summit. Welcome to the stream. Ex'Stallar has a blunt and arcane. So in endgame upgrades, it needs a drownstone if maxed everything. No, actually, it's better to use Whispering Idol because I think it's better to use Whispering Idol because you have like multiple abilities that work for this. Oh, hello, Jace. Oh, hey, Evelyn. Welcome to the stream. Oh jeez, there's a lot of mobs and I'm almost out of time. So gotta speed up. What dungeon is this? This is the this is Temple of Simcaris. Red and red. Anyway, really had a bad hail yesterday, made our power go out. Oof. Don't say G. What? What are you talking about? I said G's. What? I said G's. I didn't say the. I wasn't referring. I wasn't referencing him. Yeah, I said G's. I didn't. I wasn't saying that. Anyway, geez, we have a lot of people right now. Yeah, it's fine, Tavian, it's fine. Sorry for raising my voice a bit. If I did raise it. Alright. Alright, Wish. Okay, sorry. Back to you, Wish. The thing with Ex'Stallar is that not only is it arcane and not only is it just arcane and blunt, arcane also has earth as well. Like it has a hidden ability, it has a hidden damage which was earth. So let me show you real quick if you're still around, Wish. Here. Anyway, I need to upgrade. So if you look at the abilities for this, it says here now deals additional earth damage. And as you can see, a lot of them says that it does like extra earth damage, some of these. So adding like whispering idol actually helps boost a lot of stats. So yeah, anyway, let's go upgrade this thing. Endless Retribution. Hitting rooted enemies with Avenging Scream reduces the active cooldown of Avenging Scream. So you're telling me I can just start yelling the heck out. Like I'm gonna start being as Yelling Moon. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Alright, we have now maxed out that. Alright. Because yeah, it uses arcane earth, and blunt. So with this, essentially, I'm actually getting all these benefits because of Whispering Idol. Because Earth is technically part of Elemental in nature, I believe, right? So, yeah, Earth damage is drastically boosted with Whispering Idol. Alright, anyway, how you get from Valley of Wealth to the Temple of Simcaris? Oh, in order for you to progress to the future dungeons, you have to at least get like B rank, I think. Chat, for anybody who's been playing for a while, can you please like assist with that? Because from my knowledge, I believe you need to get at least B rank in every dungeon to progress to every dungeon. So from Valley to Wealth, you need B rank, and then from Temple of Simcaris to Sundered City, you also need B rank. So yeah, the main point is I believe you just need B rank to progress to another dungeon. So yeah. Alright. Let me just do that. Alright, let's continue. I got B rank, but it doesn't let me. Oh, then it's probably it's probably specific to just the Valley of Wealth. Yes, I think it's just specific to Valley of Wealth, or maybe you need A rank. Yeah. There's a certain rank you need to reach. You just need to reach a certain rank to progress to the next dungeon. So, that's the main point. Alright, let's continue the grind. So yeah. If I missed any messages, please just say them again right now. Because I don't mind for now. Because there was a lot of messages, I was not able to catch all of them. You also need the dungeon to be level 15. Oh right, you also need level 15. Thanks for the information, base. Yeah, here again. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of factors whenever progressing through a dungeon. You need a certain rank, and I do think you need to level up to level 15. Like, okay, I think what you should do is complete the quests, right? You should probably complete your main quests. That's the thing. Like, you need to complete the main quests for a dungeon. Like, you have to complete the main dungeon quests in your quest list, not the daily ones. That can help you guide you on what you should do and what you shouldn't focus on first. So yeah. Okay, we're ready to continue. Oh, there we go. Open the chest. I wonder, is Wish and Evelyn still in chat? If not, that's fine. Okay, hello there. Goodbye. Who's Evelyn? Oh, sorry. Evelyn is one of the others, like one of the other super pros in Build Battle. Oh, you play the Hive too? I do. I used to be the #1 Build Battle player. So, yeah, I used to play a lot of Build Battle back then. So, yeah. Or like, I still do. Or rather, I still build, rather. Like, I haven't played Build Battle for a while, but I have been building occasionally. So, yeah. Do I like peanuts? I get your reference, but sadly no, I do not eat peanuts. Like, I never grew up with peanuts, so unfortunately I don't usually eat them. So, but don't worry, I get your reference. I am on the Bed Wars leaderboard on the Hive. Nice. Assuming what stage though? Like, green crystal, pass. Yeah, green crystal, pass. Nah, I'm not doing the green crystal. Yes, yes, Vase. I know what you're talking about. Like, oh yeah, but what is your position anyway, Summit? Because I honestly I don't remember my position, or rather, I don't know what my position is now in the Build Battle leaderboard. Because all I know is that I used to be the #1 until 2023. So yeah, I haven't checked on the leaderboards off for a while. But yeah, my YouTube shorts has been mostly my YouTube shorts have been mostly Build Battle shorts. So hello, goodbye. So let's just grab the key. I know I'm just number 60. I see. That's interesting. As long as you're in the leaderboard, that's cool. That's cool. Oh hey, Dark Altar. I'll grab you later. I'll grab you later. Give justice to green crystal. Alright. I need to rest my arms for a bit, so let me just stand here for a while. Okay. Do you play Java? I have Java, but I don't play Java. Like, yeah. I have Java, I just don't play Java. Oh. Yellow and blue. Blue and yellow. How do you get that character in the bottom right? I made it myself. I made it myself. The little character you see is my character, and I made it myself. So yeah. How do you do the thing with the spinning boxes? Oh, you mean the puzzle room earlier? Like, are you talking about the puzzle room that I was in earlier? Yeah. For the puzzle room that was like circular, right? For that, you just have to remember two sides of the puzzle. Just remember, you just have to look at the map. You just have to look at two sides. And then from there, once you memorize the two sides, put it there. And then all you have to do is just start twisting and turning the wheels, right? So, yeah. But if you still don't understand, I can demonstrate for you later. I'll help demonstrate to you later. Let me just get this, let me just get this done first. I'll show you what I mean by the puzzle room, so... Yeah, can you do that? Sure, after this. So I'll show you how I usually do it. Also a little route for the Dark Altar. Sometimes you can take this route, but it's very difficult. So let me just, yeah. Oh, I fell down. So yeah, you can, if you need to take the Dark Altar, you can use this path right here. So there you go. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna head this way and let's place this in. Do you have a second favorite manga for have you read the manga for Peanuts? For Spy X Family? No. I've only seen clips and media. I have not actually watched I haven't watched the actual anime itself. Or unless you're referencing something else. Oh jeez. What dungeons have you gotten S+ in? Essentially all the dungeons except Dread Pass. Yeah, all the dungeons except Dread Pass. That's it. Yeah, everything but Dread Pass. Also, is the stream lagging for everybody else? Please let me know. But yeah, all the dungeons. And then next week I'll be doing S+ in Dread Pass, because yeah, I'll be doing that next weekend. Sorry, to be more specific. Okay, the stream's not lagging. Okay, that's good. All right, this way. Alright, let's get out of here. Because, yeah. Okay, I will share this. The loot you get from a dungeon is actually based on just your rank. So you don't after you get S+, you don't need to grab any more gold. You just need to get S+ and get out. Because I recently learned that the loot is just based on the rank. So, yeah. There we go. We got ourselves an S+. So, before we continue, let's let me just do a bit of a detour text. Let me turn that on. So, here we go. Yeah. So, let's first go to this area because yeah, I need to first head here to let's go to the area first. So, I need to head this way, right? My best is B. I'm sure with practice, you'll eventually get S+. Oh, ow, ow. So yeah, I'm sure a lot of people already know the strategy for the Valley of Wolf puzzle room. Like, I'm sure a lot of people already know that. It's just that you have to, that's the thing. If you know how to do the Valley of Wolf puzzle, you just have to do the same thing here. So, once you enter this room, right? Just look over there. There's the green, right? That's a green snake. Here, there's another green snake. So, you just need to memorize these two pillars. So, these two pillars, and then just roll with this. And so, I get green. And then from here, all you have to do is this. So, you just keep spinning this, right? And if nothing happens, spin this once. And then do this keep over and over again until you've gotten the gold. So, that's how you do it. That's how you complete the dungeon in that area. You just need to memorize. You just have to do the same thing you did with the Valley of Wealth if you're doing that. Hey Randall, do you have a route for S in Temples of Keris? You mean like just regular S or just S+? Sorry, I had to drink some water. Okay, how long have I been streaming? Okay, 5 hours. That's a good number. I can still keep going. Oh, just regular S+? Just use the same route for S+. Like once you get S, just go back to the just go back. Just use the same route, except going for S+, just stop the moment you get S. So, yeah. Like, you've seen my routes for S+, just do that, except you don't, once you reach enough for S, just go. Haha. So, yeah. Let's continue our grind, shall we? Let me just check if everything's working. Yep, we're good. There we go. I play on an iPhone now. Right now, how do I play at and watch at the same time? Unfortunately, that is knowledge I don't really know. I never used an iPhone before, so unfortunately, I do not know. Alright. I've been yapping for a good while, so I'm gonna rest my voice just a little bit. So, yeah, if ever my voice gets soft later, that's probably why. Wait, I'm gonna leave the stream and join SoulSteel and talk to you in game chat. Well, you can try, because, yeah. Unfortunately, I think, there's also region-based as well here in SoulSteel. So, chances are you might end up in a different, you might end up being in a different region or server in SoulSteel. So, yeah. You are in the US. I see. Yeah, there's not really a proper way to exactly join with people, so like there is one method, but that method is not really something I use often. Like there's no way for you to tell what region you're in or like switch regions. You're not really able to switch regions here in SoulSteel, so yeah. And yeah, and based on where you connect, I believe it's just based on where, you know. If you see my message, my username is clown purple. Alright, alright. Okay, the altar is there, so I need to go a different route. I'll come back for you in a bit. Yeah, I'll have to come back to you in a bit. Alright. Alright, let's go back for that altar real quick. Let's go back to grab that dark well. Excuse me. Wow. Alright, let's head this way now. 4 minutes on the clock. We got this. Oh, looks like Vase joined. Hey, Vase. I'm sure Vase probably can't see chat. Oh, ow. Oh, you can see the chat. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, let's keep progressing, shall we? 3 minutes on the clock. Yeah, I got time for the crystal this time. I think I got time for the crystal. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. This way. And out of here. Nice. we got ourselves some decent loot. Alright. Alright, let's see. How much loot do I have right now for sturdy? Okay, I have a good amount of sturdy this time. Let's go. Alright. Alright, who's on right now? Alright. Let's continue, shall we? Alright, let's continue progressing. Alright, let's grab that and go. Where are the pillars for the room in the Valley of Wealth? Oh, the Valley of Wealth! Oh, that's an entirely different story for the Valley of Wealth. Like, you still have to, you can still use the same method. You can use the same method, you just have to know where the puzzle is. Hello? How? Wow, thank you. Right. But yeah, if you need help with the Valley of Wealth, I have a video on my channel that can help, like, people grind relics faster as well. Like, it also mentions how to get relics. So yeah, it says how to get relics faster in SoulSteel. So you can use that video to actually get an idea of how to grind there faster. So yeah, try to check that video out because it'll help give you like more details and stuff. Wait, my audio glitch. What did you say? Just use the same method. Just use the same method for for what I did here, except try to look for the puzzle pieces this time. So, like, I can't really explain it here, so you should go check out my relic video on my channel. It will not only show about the animal puzzle, it'll also show you how to do how to get relics and how to, you know, go through the dungeon in Valley of Wealth. Alright. Alright, there we go. This way. Hold on, so if I do this, right? Oh, dude. Oh, wait, that's actually cool. That's cool. Wait, that's actually cool. That's actually cool. That's actually cool. Wait, that's so cool. Sorry if I keep saying that. I just found a little strategy for this. What strat? Oh, sorry. Essentially having the ability to scream multiple times. Message got censored. Yeah, that's the filter. The filter for Minecraft is weird. I knew PB on Palace of Kings. Oh, sorry, it means your personal best. Okay, sorry, I didn't understand the message first. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, filter's weird. Hey, at least if you're progressing in Alice, that's good. That's good. The mace. Yes, I'm talking to Mace right now. Mace and Base. Jeez, what are the odds of having such names on the same stream? Okay, I think everyone in my chat right now is playing SoulSteel. So they probably won't have the ability to chat while grinding, which is completely understandable, of course. Man, we got a bunch of grinders here, huh? Alright. We got a lot of soul stealers here, huh? Crazy. Blue for blue. Alright, here we go! Oh! That's a lot of screaming! That's a lot of screaming! Hold on, I want to do that again. I want to do that again. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know, okay, technically I'm already able to get like S+. I just wanted to do this again. Let me just recharge my, mana. Alright, that's good enough, that's good enough. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. Let me just get some mobs around. Please. Why do they not spawn? Okay, there, okay, here we go, here we go. Alright, here we go. Hahaha. Man, that's a lot of screaming. Nice. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. 5 minutes. I'm gonna just stand up for a bit. Let me just rest for 5 minutes and we'll continue in a bit. Okay. Jeez. Oh man, the moon yells at you. Okay. Mace vase. Oh man. Okay, that's crazy. Man. Alright, I'm just taking a bit of a little break before I continue. Like, resting my arms, because... Jeez Louise, I gotta rest my arms for a bit before I continue. Alright. Bro spelt my name wrong. I'm not, I mean... Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I need to take a little break. I'm gonna go to the Valley of Wealth. If anybody has any questions on what to do in the Valley of Wealth, let me know, because yeah. I need to go to the Valley of Wealth because I need to rest my arms for 10 minutes actually. I'm gonna just rest my arms for a bit. So let's go. I'm just gonna go to here. I'm gonna go to the Valley of Wealth. I'm gonna go to my settings and switch my controller, keyboard, mouse, change button to. I'm gonna change my button to M because yeah, I gotta get my hands off right now. I'm just gonna have the keyboard just do the work for me. Alright. We also have a bunch. Looks like someone. Well, someone just died in trying to do the skeletons. Hello there. Alright. I'm just gonna sit here for 10 minutes for the meantime. If you guys wanna chat about something, then let me know because I need to rest my arms. Or rather, I need to rest one of my arms at the very least. So yeah. Yeah, we're gonna spend the next 10 minutes for this. I wanna speed up the progress for our grind. So think this guy's trying to level up here, but yeah. There you go. Are you sure? Okay. Hey, someone over there. Are you sure it's a good idea to go there? You're not gonna live long there. Just letting you know. Stalked you till here. Crazy. But yeah, I'm just resting my arms for a bit before continue. Because I'm probably gonna grind for 2 more hours or until I reach level 40. So if I reach level 40 shortly, then I'll probably continue a little bit more. But who knows? Haha. Maybe I should save the next 5 levels. Let's say I reach level 45 within this stream. Maybe I should like... you call this? I should probably save that for next week's stream because what I did say I'm gonna do what I did say I'm gonna do Dread Pass on Sunday. I will need to do something on I kind of need to do something on Saturday specifically. So yeah. Looks like the gang's here. They sure like doing a bunch of stuff. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Yeah. Alright. You know what? After this, I'm thinking of like I'm thinking of going to the Palace of Kings because there is one thing I kind of want to try, but yeah, because I find the screaming aspect very interesting. Because if I can technically yell at multiple times if I do it right. Yes, Palace of Kings, but yeah. I do okay, mate. Base. I do appreciate you being here, but I think I really need to rest my arms, so we gotta really get this show going. So if it's okay with you, could you like help grind? Could you like just do your grind normally? Cause yeah, I definitely do need to. I really need to rest my arms so I can progress later after this. Yeah, thank you. Alright. Hey, mate. Alright, hey, Creaky. Alright, Creaky's here too. Alright, let's continue just popping mobs until 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes and we'll head back to Simcaris, depending on how much XP I've gotten. But a lot of XP though has been wasted since a lot of you guys are here right now. So I need you guys to like help. I need you guys like to move out, so that the mobs can focus on just me. Yeah. There we go. Alright. No one's talking. Yeah, that's because a lot of them are in the game right now. A lot of us are in the game right now. Just a lot of us are actually playing the game right now. Not in YouTube chat. They're in the game chat. I got blasted from the cannon. Rip. Wait, you know what? You know what? Now that I think about it, maybe the Ex'Stallar could be actually good for boss battles. Like, I'm thinking maybe if ever there's gonna be a boss battle in SoulSteel, like if let's say a boss battle, right? And there's like a big boss. Imagine you just inflict like a bunch of slow, because usually the strategy for what I was thinking is that since the Ex'Stallar's one of Ex'Stallar's abilities is like what do you call this? Let's say no. Okay, just for example, let's just say if ever there will be a boss battle, because yeah, if ever there will be. So yeah, I was thinking we could use this Temple's Collapse, and it gives the effect to slow. So yeah, Mace, you're spoiling it already. I said what if. I'm trying not to spoil it, and the fact that you said shh, you've essentially spoiled it. I said what if. Jeez. But yeah. You're welcome. Wow. Mace, the spoiler. But yeah, I was thinking like let's say there's a big boss or a big guy. Let's say there's like a mob with big health. Because what I was thinking is that I could go to the Palace of Kings for a certain reason. Like there's a certain reason why I want to go there. Because I'll go to the Palace of Kings and I'm going to use it on the Dark Altar. Because I want to see how many times I can like start screaming a lot. How much of a banshee I'm gonna be. So I got censored again, base. But yeah, I would be interested. It would be very interesting to see. Alright, I'm gonna go back here to my spot. So yeah, we have 1 minute left, and I'm gonna go to the palace already. So if you guys can follow, you can try. I'm going to Palace of Kings. Sure, go ahead, go ahead. Alright, let's get out of here. I just wanted to level up just a little bit here before we continue our journey. Alright, nice. Level 38. 3000 XP, not bad. Alright, I want to go to, let's go to Palace. Anyway, I have the Detour text, so it'll tell us that we are on Detour right now. So, yeah, I'm interested to see how this is gonna go. So for here, what I wanna do first is I want to switch my health, right? I'm gonna switch my health to, I'm gonna get Vitality Runes, right? I don't want to deal damage. I want to cause a bit of mayhem. So I need to pay the Rune of Recovery for this. Yeah. Hello. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna do... I'll scream spam too. Yeah. I'm gonna head oh, hold on. Almost forgot. My keyboard and mouse? Where is it? Yeah. Sorry, forgot to switch my buttons. Oh, hey, where is my health? Hey, where'd my health go? Oh, right, I forgot. I have to switch them manually. Oops. Let me fix that. Yeah, I think all of us are in the same region. That's probably why you guys can follow so easily. So yeah, I wanna equip like just health. I'll turn back to my other gear after this. Yeah. But here, let's go this way. I want to show you guys what I mean. So first we need to go there first. So to get there, we gotta do some stuff before that. Alright. Alright, so I need to go to the skeleton pit. I doubt I'll survive, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun trying to it's gonna be fun though. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real fun. So yeah. Hello, Creaky. Yeah. Let's see how many times we can just start yelling. Bro, take a break. I feel bad for you. Don't worry about Min. Don't worry about Min. We're just doing something off cam. We're just doing something not grindy. Like, we're just doing something dumb. A lot of us right now, a lot of viewers right now are just currently just here right now. So we need to gather a few skeletons first before we can actually do this. So yeah, I gotta gather them up. So I want to gather them. Go to a corner. Yeah. Of course, I know. I'm gathering them up. All right, here we go. Oh man, that's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, let's try it again. That looks crazy. Guys, if you want to see what's happening, you should probably watch on stream instead. Because what we're doing right now is pretty funny. So... Alright, let me just, That's crazy. The screaming is like... Oh man, this is gonna deal like a ton of damage against a boss if done correctly. Alright, let's try this again. You died? Oof. Oh, jeez. But to be real though, that is crazy. If you guys are watching this chat, if you're watching the stream right now, yeah, you can just you can just scream away. Stay back. Alright. Yeah, it has to be, like, they have to be slowed down. Right? You need the effect. I know that, don't worry. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah. You need, but the two mobs need to be rooted. That's fine, that's the whole purpose. I wanted to test how chaotic it could be, because if ever we're dealing with like super bosses or big health mobs, then if there's two, as long as there's two of them, and we can install the root effect, especially we're just a sonic cannon. So yeah, that's crazy though. So let's see, let's try it again. All right, this time follow me, Vase. Guys, follow me. If yeah.
But what if there's one boss mob? Well, we could if there's if there's only one mob, that's gonna be an issue. But let's say that let's say what do you call this? Let's say that there case scenario there's another entity nearby. Maybe you could like get behind the entity and then just start screaming. Alright. Anyway, hello there, Metrox. Welcome to the stream. Jeez, these birds. Wow, got knocked off. Anyway, that's fine. That's fine. I need to take the long route anyway. Alright. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Alright. Man, I'm doing run. Join if you wanna. Yeah, we're just goofing around a bit. Nothing wrong with a bit of goofing around. Oh yeah, for anybody watching right now on YouTube, some of my viewers right now are in the game right now with me. So alright. You died? Ah, rip. Well, I'm gonna wait for you guys back at the cannon area. Oh, sorry, the boulder area. So feel free to join. Feel free to catch up. So yeah, I'm not gonna do the gold hordes. I'm just here to goof around for a bit. So yeah. The altar is in the. Wait, how do you not know the altar? It's in the area that with the multiple boulders. Have you not been there yet? It's in the main area. It's in the big castle. Anyway, I'll be waiting for you guys there. I'll wait for you guys at the big castle. So, yeah, I'll wait for you guys. And how do you not know the altar area vase? You've been literally watching my streams and you still don't know it as of today. So let's see if we can. I guess I can do a bit of target practice here. I'm holding the levers. Yeah. I'm just waiting for Vase because Vase. It appears that Vase has forgotten where to go. It's crazy though that you can just scream at them this many times. Alright, let's see. Is anybody else gonna join us? Like, I'm waiting for Vase to arrive. Yeah, thank goodness Templar armor gives mana. Alright, there you are, Vase. Jeez, took you a while. But yeah, the cannon area... oh, that's Herobine, never mind. Haha! I'm gonna wait for Vase. Let's see if I can wait for Vase for the meantime. Oh yeah, if you're asking a question for me, Metrox, go ahead. Just keep it appropriate, of course. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, Vase. We can't really wait, so yeah. You're already at the altar area? Okay, hold on. Let me refresh my health. Alright, let me go there. Hold on, Vase. Let me help you for a bit. I'm right behind you, by the way, Vase. No, that's not how you do it. Yeah, Vase, I think you should just follow me. It's about that, it's that you're making the build battle map room. That's a shortcut. Yeah, but, yeah, I can see that you're doing a shortcut, but it's sure taking a while, and you don't have the armor. Like, your armor's not strong enough to endure that. So yeah, the build battle map room. Oh right, you mean like in Hive, right? Oh, There we go. Anyway, sorry for taking a while, guys, in game. Let me get back here. Oh yeah, if you're talking about the build battle, so far I don't really have plans to recreate the build battle for now. I am currently enjoying my time here in SoulSteel. However, I did already make the just build, right? Like before it was called build battle. Yeah, I pretty much already made the lobby and the arena for just build already. And why may you ask? Of course, because yeah, I'm sure you probably know that. Anyway, yeah. We'll continue on. We'll continue trying this screaming tactic. If that makes sense. Why does my laugh sound so weird? It's weird when I laugh like that. Anyway, let's go here. I just have to be careful though. My health is pretty fragile still. I'm still a fragile cannon. Alright, here we go. I like your builds. Thank you. Hopefully one day I'll be able to, like, hopefully I'll have some time to actually try doing some more build battle stuff in the future. But for now, I am enjoying my time here. Oh, jeez. Alright. I need to recharge. Alright, I need to recharge my Templar ability. I think I just need to hit them actually. I just need to hit them. So here we go. There we go. Alright, they need to be rooted, so here we go. Alright, this is okay. Alright, time to root them. Time to root again. Ow. Is that a server or something? Yes, it's one of the featured servers. Yo, that is crazy. And I want to okay. Yeah, but yeah, this is a server from the Bedrock. Yeah, this is a featured server in Bedrock. Alright. Ow. Rip. Alright. Yeah, enough tomfoolery. I actually want to do it one more time. Where are you, Vase? Are you at the palace? Cause yeah, I'm on my way there. I'll be on my way there. Cause so far this whole thing is pretty funny. The boulder area, yeah. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Up, I fell down. So. The only game that you're playing is Minecraft, or well, right now I plan to play Minecraft just for now. But hopefully in the nearby future I can try other games. But for now I'll probably stick to Minecraft because it seems like Minecraft is doing pretty well for my channel. And plus I've been around Minecraft for a long time, so we should double scream. Yeah, let's do that. We can do that. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, so I'm not sure we'll be able to do it. But let's see if we can. Yeah. Man, okay, that laugh. Okay, why am I laughing like that? It sounds so weird. Is it weird for you guys? Yeah. Before GTA 6, play a game. Don't worry. Even though I play a lot of Minecraft, I sometimes play other games too, just not on stream or as a content. The other game I play that's not Minecraft is it's a racing game called Asphalt. So don't worry about it. All right. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And keep in mind, I want you guys to keep in mind is that I removed my acolyte runes. So technically, this thing is not in full power. I'm not using this in full power. So if I use this in full power, this is gonna be a massive cannon. I know the game's very realistic. Yeah, I played it a lot. Okay, I can't really move. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Alright, let me just lure these guys over here then. Alright, here. Creek, let's do it here. The moment that you see that, the moment that these guys get, the moment that these guys get rooted by me, let's start using the, let's just start doing the ability. Alright, here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, there we go. By the way, are you from... Oh, I'm from the Philippines. In case you're wondering. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, gather the crowd. Gather the crowd. Alright. You're from India? Nice. Some of my viewers here are also Indian too. It's crazy that these guys, you can just yell at them. Do you know Free Fire? Unfortunately, I do not. Like, I don't... It's been a while since I played other games. Oh! Rip. Oh man, but to be real though, this whole ability is crazy. Oh man, this is such a fun ability. This is such a fun ability. Oh man, that is fun though. Like, I do like that. I do like the script. Yeah, I do love that a lot. I love that a lot. All right, let's actually get back to the grind. I'm sorry for this long detour. Oh man, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's actually get back to the grind. Let me just re-equip my runes. Alright, which rune was it? This is the Acolyte, right? Acolyte. Alright, okay. I'm playing a shooter game, so I can't read chat. Okay. It's fine if you... Just feel free to do whatever you want, man. As long as all of us are having fun, then I'd say that's good enough for me. And I guess I'm gonna keep the Fate of Recovery, because I do wanna... I do wanna actually do that. Alright. So hard to watch stream and play Palace of Kings. Yeah, it's difficult. So yeah. Alright, what's my level right now? Okay, my level's 38. Alright, what time is it? It's 10:30 for me. Alright, I guess hold on, let me just marker this. Let me add a stream marker. Alright. Can you play Hive? Unfortunately, not for now. Today's stream is mostly gonna be SoulSteel. I don't know when I'll be able to do Hive. I don't know if I'll be able to do a Hive stream. Because, yeah. A lot of my viewers are from the SoulSteel community. So, yeah. And a lot of them are not really Hive people, so... I'll probably set up another time, like within next week, or next week, I don't know. My schedule is a bit mixed, so hopefully one day I'll play Hive live. Because I already know that there's a lot of people playing the Hive server right now. So a lot of people live streaming Hive, so I may as well live stream SoulSteel because I don't see anybody doing that right now. And plus the server here is pretty fun, so hopefully I can like bring people to try it out. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can actually do a proper run this time. Like, let's see if I can do a legitimate run in this dungeon. Alright, let's jump down here. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but we'll see. Alright. But hey, at least the screaming is really good though. Screaming wise, using the scream ability here is actually good. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do an S+ for this one, but it's fine. Joke. A man, this phone slips, but his form, him, doesn't broke. Say why. Okay. So, do you design your models by yourself? Oh, you mean my skin models? Yes, I designed them myself. Yeah, I'm not powerful enough for this dungeon. Ah, man. Okay, that was a lot of damage from this guy. Yeah, I'm not qualified for this dungeon just yet. I'm gonna have to come back here another time. Because already I lost 25% of my health. Yeah, I'll have to come back here another time. Yeah. I think I need to upgrade my armor more specifically. Like, I think I have to start this thing up a little more. Yeah, I definitely need to start this thing up a little more. I wish the reach was better. But hey, the scream is good. Yeah. Already damage-wise, like, imagine that. So essentially, like, you're a glass cannon. So if we're dealing with a double boss or a double strong mob, then I'd say we can just start. We can just freeze them and start just yelling at them. All right. I don't think I'm gonna survive. I probably won't live this, but oh well. Yeah. My gear is way too weak for this. And by the way, Mace, I am really impressed by the fact that you're able to like do this dungeon. Like, I'm really impressed by the fact you're doing this dungeon with just your armor right now. Scholar robes and poison blade? That is a crazy feat. Mana regen is really needed, otherwise it's no fun. Yeah, it's not. You're gonna have to like for high health bosses, I think that would be really good. Oh, okay, Vase. You're just talking in chat. Oh yeah, Vase, we're already done with the we're already done with the screaming there at the skeleton area. So I'm gonna go back to Simkaris after this. I gotta finish up my grind, I guess. Like, I gotta finish grinding, so yeah. Alright. I wonder if that's the I wonder that what's the glit texture because of the resonating echo effects. Yeah, it's one of the abilities of the echo. It probably just did not they probably never worked on it yet, or yeah. It's just a bug. Alright. I'm curious to know if I wanna go to I kinda wanna go this way. Before we end my run here, I wanna go this way because I wanna see if my gear is strong enough to actually, like, you know, if it's strong enough to how do I say this? If I can one-shot the skeletons up there, because I need to know if I can one-shot them. It's pretty powerful, do like extra 2,000 extra damage. Yes, I can one-shot them. So I guess if ever I plan to, like, go AFK, I'll probably do it here. Yeah, I can do it here. And if I want to, I can actually switch my, you know. Although I will have to avoid using the root effect. It's pretty easy to use, it is pretty easy to use this gear. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's a poison blade, which is like fast. Alright. I don't know if this is a good grinding spot for EXP, but so far I'm already getting some good results. Alright. Although I do receive a lot of damage in this area. Alright, let's get out of here and just grab and go to gold. 200% poison blade. What do you mean 200%? Like fully maxed? Screw spam time. Yeah. Crazy. 5 stars and loyal to 50. Jeez. I mean, that's a good thing. I mean, if you have your poison blade, that's good. Oh yeah, I did mention somebody asked about what's my loyalty. This is how much I maxed, by the way. So yeah, these are all my stats for my weapons. So I never really got to the point to where that. Yeah, I didn't do that part because I was not gonna survive that. So yeah, I think we're ready to go back to Simkaris now. Cause yeah, that was fun. Like I enjoyed that a lot. But we really need to get back to the grind. So yeah, if I missed any messages, guys, just please repeat it in chat. I'm sure I probably missed some. Wow, your Ex'Stallar is powerful. Yeah. Man, could you imagine? The moment I started stream, this thing was just level 1, like what? Loyalty 50. Sorry, not loyalty 1, tier 1, and essentially 1 star. The moment I claimed it, and until now, already, this is how far I am already with my stats. So I think this is oh no, the game is lagging. I can literally see myself. I can see myself with the hoodie. Oh, I can see. Okay, this is actually interesting. I like this. Wait, this is cool. Hey guys, actually, should I wait? Hold on. I'm gonna do this, guys. I'm gonna try to I don't know if this will work here, but I'm gonna try completing a dungeon while having this thing on my screen. Like, look at this. I have the. It looks like I'm wearing the hoodie itself. But let's see. Let's see if it's yes. Let's go. Yo, wait. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. Let's try to S+ this. S+ with this thing on. This is crazy. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. This is so cool. Wait, this is actually cool. This is so cool. I can't see my weapon, so I'll have to predict. I'm gonna have to predict when my weapon strikes. Yeah, I'll have to guess through prediction. Like, I'll have to predict through the sounds of the weapon. All right, here we go. All right, this is the. Oh, plus look at this. I can actually see myself wearing the armor too. 3 coins. Oh wait, I have to. Okay, the hood is removed whenever I hold the key, so I have to hold the weapon at all times. Yeah, I'll have to hold the weapon at all times if I want to keep the hood. The game is bugged. The game is bugged. But yeah, hold on. Subscribe to him, guys, please. Alright, thanks for the support. Thanks for the support. Okay, this is crazy. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. Oh, hold on. I have to hold the weapon. Dang it. Bro, if that happens to Ashroom, nah, Ashroom, you're screwed. You're screwed. If you're using Ashroom, you won't see anything. You won't be able to see anything. That would be crazy. Imagine Warden's wrappings. I feel like that would be a good one, but I would have to somehow replicate the glitch. Yeah, I need to somehow replicate the glitch if I want to do that. Alright, there we go. And anyway, let's keep going. Alright, I'll have to try to avoid 3 coins, man. I know. At least if it means to help you vase, then I'd say that's not a problem. This looks realistic. The bobbing and with the bob like up and down. Only a little bit. It does look like you're still holding the hoodie itself. So I feel like there could be some improvements there. What type of editing app do you use to edit your video? For me, I use CapCut. I would prefer not to say. Prefer not to say for now. Like, I don't want to share it right now, but it is a pretty popular software though. Alright. I can't see anything with these robes. Like, the sides is pretty much taken out, so I can't actually look properly. Actually, say chat. Should I grind the rest of the stream with this? Like, should I finish leveling up? Should I just grind the dungeon with this on? Like until the end of the stream? Because I think it would be cool. I think it would be like a fun challenge. Because anyway, now that I one-shot these guys, I guess I can probably give myself a bit of a challenge. Alright, ow. I should? Alright. Anyway, I gotta go. Bye, have fun. Night, yeah. Thanks for sticking around, Vase. Sorry, not Vase. Sorry for sticking around, Creek. You enjoy your night, alright? Alright. But yeah, guys, in chat, I'll grind with the hoodie on. Okay, here we go. Let's just finish the stream with just me, like, with the hoodie. I got spiked. Oof. Coming in the chat. Alright. Alright. Yellow and blue. Blue and yellow. This is so janky. Alright, let's go here. Alright. Anyway, let's head down here now. Let's head this way. Okay. I'm back, and what is even going on? Game is bugged. Instead of having the Ex'Stallar, now it looks like I'm wearing the hoodie, the armor itself. Like, look at this. I'm literally wearing the armor itself whenever I hold the weapon. So, and chat was asked, and I asked chat if I should play with it. And so, I am basically trying to go on S+ with the hoodie on. So, yeah. Okay. But I will have to hold my abilities, because if I hold the key, it does get removed. So, I'll try to make it a habit to hold my weapon all the time. Because normally I always hold my key. I always hold the key most of the time whenever I'm playing. Alright. Alright, this way. Hold on, did I turn off the detour text? Oh, I didn't. Okay, let me turn it off. Let me turn this off. Hey. Do you mind? I'm trying to fix chat. Guys, he's playing for 6 hours. He deserves a like. Have you seen my other streams? Like, literally, my other streams are longer than this. I can't tell what's happening. How can I like twice? Yeah. If you've seen my other streams, they're a lot longer than what you've seen right now. Or this is usually how long I usually play, so... There we go. Let's go this way. Ah, my voice is dying from all this laughter. Alright guys, after this I will need to like stretch for a bit for like a few minutes, just like maybe 1 to 2 minutes. And after that we'll continue our grind, okay? Cause yeah. Alright, let's head this way. But don't worry though, I only stream during the weekends. If I do this every day, I'm gonna mentally suffer if I do this every day. But yeah, I'm only streaming on weekends, so it's gonna be fine. Alright, there we go. Alright, hold on, Alright, I wanna show... okay, hold on, let me take a picture of this. I'm gonna take a screenshot first. Give me a moment to take a screenshot, because I want to send this over to somebody right now. Alright, I'll just be resting for 2 minutes, and I'll come back to you guys in a bit. So, let me just, give me a moment. See you all. Alright. Anyway, hold on. I'm just looking for... yeah, it looks like a few people messaged me on my phone, so let me just give me some time to answer that. Alright, here we go. Alright, sorry. Just did a little bit of texting. We can continue. Okay. Where are we? Let me just... I'm gonna send this over to media. Like, I'm gonna go to the SoulSteel Discord. I'm gonna send this over. Like, everybody, y'all gotta see this. Yeah. I think it happened in the Sacred Wing stream. Yeah, it did. Although it was not in the right item slot, so it was not possible. So, let me just, hold on, I'm gonna look for... Give me a moment to... Yeah. Alright. Give me a moment. Let me just, Alright, there we go. Let me just send this over and we can continue. Anyway, let's continue our grind. We don't have much time now, so yeah. Alright, let's continue then. Alright, here we go. Alright, I gotta remember to have the weapon at all times. Alright, here we go. Let's continue. Alright, here we go. I can't tell what's happening. I can't tell what's happening right now. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Which I still remember that stream. Yeah, no, was. Yeah. By the way, Vase, isn't it late for you right now? I know it's late for me, but after streaming today, I will get back to normal. I'll be doing normal stuff after this, so so yeah. Like, yeah, like I don't know I forgot what your time is right now. But I know that it's definitely very late for like for Mace for sure. And I cannot tell what equipment I'm using right now because of this. Alright. I see. Alright. Alright, let's head this way. It feels so weird to play with this. Okay, it's active. Okay. Thank goodness I double checked. This way. I'm happy I discovered your channel. Yeah. Up, hello. This is crazy. Sorry, I just can't. I'm still surprised that I'm able to do this. The hood screams. Yep. Alright, this way. Okay, the key is not here. It's probably this way. This feels illegal to watch. Am I right? I know, right? Oh, Jace. Well, I'm going bed now. It's past 1 a.m. Yeah, you should probably get some rest, man. Anyway, I'll be streaming it the next week, so, and next week's stream is gonna be entirely different because we will be finally going to Dread Pass afterwards. So hope you're all ready for that. If I'm not being pummeled back and forth by these guys. Alright then, yeah. See ya, Mace! This feels so weird. This feels so weird. This feels so weird. Yeah, this feels so weird. Name one thing that 4 and 3 can shot. That can like 3 shot or 4 shot you. Honestly, I don't know if there's anything that can like 3 to 4 shot me right now. I believe right now it's gonna be most likely be the spikes for sure. Okay. Hello there, whoever is in chat, like in-game chat. Orange crystal, hey! Sweet. Yes, it's correct, the spikes. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it looks like somebody is probably just seeing me. Can't really respond in chat, sadly, so... I wanted to get the manga, but the ones are so fake. What manga? Alright. We're almost out of time for this crystal, so let's get going. What was that anime again? I'm sorry. I forgot what that anime was. I'm pretty sure you mentioned it to me, but I forgot the name. English. Demon Slayer. Okay, got it. Sorry, I still don't remember animes by their Japanese names. If that is a Japanese name, of course. My knowledge for anime has been washed since it's been a while. Let me through! Hold on, I wanna do that again. I wanna do it again. Hold on, let's do that again. Let's see if I can get like two. I need 2 shield guards. I need shield guards. I need 2 shield guards, right? For this to work, I need 2 shield guards. There we are. Here we go. Let me just... Alright, here we go. That's crazy. Alright. Okay, that is good. Alright. My goodness. For goodness sake. Okay. Okay. I think I'm ready to end the stream in one more game. One more game and I'll end stream for today. Because yeah, that is definitely fun. Alright. So here we go. Our last game for today, and I'm gonna sign off. So let me just... Yeah. Let's end this for today. Unk, you need a rest. I know. Don't worry. Just watching me like just walk so casual with the hoodie is crazy. I don't know. I don't know why that's happening. Oh well. Probably YouTube right now. Alright. Once I level up to level 40, I will probably end the stream. So this last round is gonna be 100% I'll reach the loyalty 40. So I think I'll be good afterwards. Ow. Yeah. I do need some good rest. So after this stream, as I said, after stream I'll end it. And then after ending stream, I also have to wait for a few more minutes. Because after streaming, after doing that, I need to do one more thing. So I would need to do something specific afterwards. Do you think the scream is OP? In certain scenarios, yes. In certain scenarios, it will be OP. But in terms of default, I'd say not really. Oh, Dark Ulta's this way. Okay. Alright. And certain laughter bombs, yeah, pretty much. That king skeleton in Palace of Kings made me laugh so hard I fell. Well, as long as you're having fun, then I'd say it was worth the trouble. Alright. Well, at least I know how to get to solve and get across the boulders. At least you know now. That's good. Alright. Let's get this over with, shall we? Bro's not using the right set of gear. Bro's using an Ashram on a Templar armor. If it works, then if it works, it works. Alright. That's way we go. Alright. You know, Dread Pass also means Dragon Puppet in Dragon Puppet community. Alright, alright. I can't tell my abilities right now because of this. Alright. Just a few more gold hordes to go and we're good for today. Alright, the next challenge you have to try to play on mobile instead of you have to try to play on mobile until Sundred and yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing mobile anytime sooner. Because first of all, streaming on mobile is way too difficult to manage, to say the very least. Like, it's very much like difficult to like set up a mobile stream, like to stream on mobile, I think. And I definitely am not knowledgeable enough to do so. Because last time I did so, like the last time I was able to do mobile streaming, it was like 2023. However, I probably won't be able to use my model there, so yeah. Alright. And with that, we're done for today. But before we go, let's do this again. Let me just clear this out. Alright, a bunch of shield guards, that's perfect. Here we go, here we go. I'm gonna... Alright, here we go! Okay, that was crazy. which SoulSteel mob do you annoy the most? Mostly the Skeleton Kings for sure. Okay. And with that, we're done we're done with today's stream. Okay, that was definitely fun. That was fun. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, that was a fun stream, everybody. And since it's getting late, oh yeah, hold on. There is one more thing I want to do first. One more thing before we end stream. Alright, forgot to upgrade. What's the upgrade? Chat broken? Oh. Alright, there we go. So let's see, the next upgrade is called Forceful Redemption. Bonking enemies affected by slow now reduces the active cooldown for Temple's collapse. Yo! This is gonna be crazy when it's leveled up. So essentially we're gonna get ourselves a bunch of like screaming and okay, this is gonna be chaotic. So we have a charge cannon. So this is essentially a power, like a sonic cannon, if you may. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay. Fix chat. Alright. Well, I think that's actually it for today. If you guys... Oh yeah, one more thing. The Stellar Cannon. Yeah, the Stellar Cannon. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, here it is. Alright. Here's... I went ahead and create a little timestamp. Alright, this is my Renown after streaming for... How many hours? 6 hours. Because almost 6 hours, I think. Oh yeah. 6.5 hours. Because 1 hour it was just AFKing or like taking a break. So that is that. Okay, we're good. Well, the moon rests indeed. But yeah, guys, before I end stream, I'm gonna ask once again if there's anything else you wanna talk about before we go. Okay, that was a lot of fun. Alright, I'll give you guys one more minute and I'll probably end the stream afterwards. Yeah. I think that's gonna be enough then. So what case we'll do in the next stream? I guess I'll just answer this question and I'll go because there isn't much people talking right now. I'm sure all of us are tired for today. So what case will I do next stream? Honestly, I don't know. I know that next week I'll probably next week I'm not sure what to do on Saturday, but maybe on Saturday I'm probably going to on Saturday I'm probably gonna max out the loyalty of Ex'Stallar, and on Sunday we'll finally begin. Like we're going to finally begin going to Dread Pass and completing Dread Pass. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan. So yeah. Right. See you, Randall. Good stream. Yeah. Thank you everybody so much for watching. And yeah, I hope all of you had a good time because I certainly did. Man, time is surely running out, huh? But anyway, I'll see you guys in the next one. So. Bye bye. Alright, and time.